Yeah, it's pretty good. Like 2 turns to wipe out the entire map, and then we just have to wait 3 turns at the end. Yeah, turn 2 lasted basically the entire mission until the reinforcements part. 10 seeds, how nice. How nice. Blind grenade. What does it do? Range damage. Nope, don't care. Do not care. Immune to hobble. Nope, nope, nope. Do not care. Staff of Supremacy. 50% chance to trigger Aegis at end of turn. Ooh, we get willpower too. This is looking somewhat okay. Because it's got willpower on it. And it does 5 damage. And then there's a chance for an Aegis for free. Maybe give it to the cleric, the healer. He has more willpower for buffs. And then he has a chance at getting protection. I think I will grab it. Good for librarian? Okay. I'm thinking good for the apostasy guy as well. Yeah, good for all the high willpower people. I wonder if we can trigger this twice because it's got Aegis reaction on it, and then the librarian has Aegis reaction in the skill tree. So if you have 2 of these, they both trigger and you have mad amount of armor. Has anybody tried that? Because this has a Aegis reaction and the librarian has that too. So if you have both of them, would that be a double trigger? You do not think they stack? No, I'm not thinking they stack. I'm thinking they're separate. They're separate abilities that add to armor. Just thinking, maybe. Alright, so this is a silencer that has bleeds on it. But bleeds are just too slow. You want to kill them right away. Not like later. That's just much too slow. Get +3 range upgrade. That's not bad. But I don't see this as being really that good. It does 5 damage though. The basic one does what, 4 damage, right? Paladin. No, it's a librarian. Do we want another one? Because we could, and then ditch some other dudes. Because their armor is already so tanky. So what kind of classes do we replace? Interceptors? I have 2 interceptors and they're extremely good though. I mean I have 3 interceptors. I don't want to drop that. We have 3 Justicars. I could drop a Justicar. Yeah, but Justicars are still very, very good. I haven't seen the value out of librarians yet. They have been, you know, nerfed. So they're not super duper strong at the moment. Right, it's level 3, so it's good. Because I don't have to pay 2 requisitions, it's only 1 point. Pretty cheap. Then yeah, we can kind of build it the way we want because it starts at low level. The problem I hate is that once you pick this guy up, then they immediately ask you to kick someone out, and I'm like, I can't inspect the guys I want to kick out, so I don't know who's worst. If we take it, then who is going to get kicked? How do I see who is worst? There's 3 of them. I guess I have to kick out Leofrich. Because I have only 3 interceptors and they're the best class in the game right now, I think. There's nothing else left.
Solo.
I wish they would let you like look at the stats before you kick him out, but I can't. They simply won't let you. Yeah, but anyway, Librarian and Justicars, they share some tankiness attributes. So they're both very tanky, have a lot of armor. Justicars have the Honor the Charter though. Even though it's nerfed, it is still extremely good. You can use it to finish, combos, and there's so much you can do with that. Librarians don't offer that kind of utility. But they are very tanky and they have fun skills. Alright, I guess this will do. I mean, I could drop a Purgator as well. I have 2 Purgators only. I rarely use them. Alright, I will just drop the Justicar. Sad, I like Justicars. But that nerf was a little stiff. Do we not take damage? I thought the Interceptor took like 4 damage at the very start. It took 4 damage at the start, we healed it, and then that's it. Didn't seem to affect him at all. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to boot him, but we had no space, so someone's gotta go. The Chaplain is interesting, he's super tanky. But his abilities are not so strong nowadays. With all the nerfs applied. I mean, who is he buffing anymore? I mean, you're not getting any more execution chains. That's all gone. The thing of the past. You can still occasionally get them, but it requires a lot of effort. Still fun to do though. Anyway, that went flawlessly. Nobody's injured. So we can check out the next one. Alright, let's go and do this one since there's something here. Oh wait a second, that's the ship. If we go there, we'll be in some kind of ship battle. My hull is damaged, so we don't want to go there. I would probably lose whatever battle they're fighting. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Hunt the Reapers. Okay, okay. Oh, maybe that's the Reaper? Well, I can't go in there yet. Oh yeah, we need to research the Reaper thing first, the Reaper tech. So nope, not going in there. Don't want to blow up my ship.
Commander, the warp storm anomaly we detected earlier seems to have receded. However, a dramatic explosion of bloom activity has appeared in its wake. We should have taken the time to investigate as I suggested. This is a massive setback for our efforts.
Massive? Really? I don't see any problems. Oh, we teleported over there. Wow. Wow, he went from like, oh wait, no, that's not a teleportation. That's another ship. Oh my goodness. We're getting surrounded, man. I haven't fixed up my ship yet. I'm not ready for the combat. I can't do it. I need to fix my hull. Where's my hull? 5 more days. And then after that, we have to upgrade our gun batteries in order to fight them, I suppose. Yeah, let's just chill in this area until somebody comes. Gonna chill out right here. Minding my own business. Uh-oh, hang on. Are you coming to me? Okay, we're fixed at least. Okay, so better do gun batteries because it looks like they're coming for us now. Blue's good. Blue's good. I think blue gives the best upgrades. Oh, this one's gonna be 5 stars if we don't touch it. What happens when it hits 5 stars anyway? I can reach it just in time, but why would I go there? It's got a ship in there. And it's very, very tight. Does anybody know what happens when you hit 5? Because I've had something hit 5 before, but there wasn't any other issue beyond that. You have to do like an exterminatus to exterminate the system. Extract 7 seeds. You can destroy the bloom spawn. Saboteurs. There's green and there's blues. Yeah, I'm asking what happens when they hit 5. Because this is about to hit 5. I've had one hit 5, but that was probably the story mission. Because I remember the story mission, one of the locations hit 5. But that's like just stories. I'm not sure if the regular one happens and it's different. I look at another librarian. Yeah, I guess they're common now. They're just showing up everywhere. Oh, paladin. Ooh. Damn. But I don't have space, man. We're so packed. I don't have space for anybody. So where's the other librarian we picked up? You any good, son? So you're all in this Storm Bolter 3. Augment with Storm Bolter for additional willpower. What's that about? Oh, you get return fire? Yeah. We can get 6 armor. Pretty tanky. So we just use all the advanced classes. I'm not sure it makes sense though, because the regular classes are so good. Okay, don't need to tell me that. I don't need to exterminate it, then we'll just see. Maybe there'll be some kind of fight. Then you have to go and save the planet from destruction. That will be fine. I'm thinking along the lines of XCOM 2. It's possible that system becomes inaccessible, you know, kind of like XCOM 2 when you've lost a country, that country pulls out of the XCOM defense alliance or something. Then you slowly keep losing more and more continents until you have none left. I'm not using the Purgators a lot, but they're very good. They're very good ability upgrades though. They got the Devoted Practitioner, 1 extra point at 3, 6, and 9. Probably the best ability in the game that I know of. It just guarantees at max level they have 3 more ability points than everyone else. They level slower, but who cares? As long as they'll be the best in the end, right? That's all that matters. Be the best. Be the best in the end. Lots of ammo, grenades. So with the clothing that gives not clothing, the armor that gives extra grenades. The problem is they can't wear Terminators, the Terminator armor, so they can never carry out, you know, like bonus armor, because the ammo from grenades, only Terminator armor seems to have that bonus. So these guys can't stack this with that. Pity. Purgator has a +3 range on all weapons base. That's alright, I guess. I would rather have 3 more ability points. Would you rather have +3 range? I would rather have 3 ability points, because you can get the plus range from items. But 3 ability points? Where are you gonna get that from? This one's terrible though, I didn't want it, but it came with that pre-installed. I'd rather have ammo. Ammo would have made a huge difference. So these 2 trees seem to be very good. Come here, take the auto, the rapid reload, and then come here, take the silencer tree stuff. Couple more levels to go, so maybe we can get that in the end. +1 used for auto abilities. Do we have any auto abilities? Well, not yet. Support fire, very good with silencer. Yeah, we need to get that silencer tree. It's pretty good. This is currently the silencer is currently the best AoE weapon anyway, because it uses the least amount of willpower. All the other weapons have very, very high willpower usage. Yeah, but we need to level them up very high to get that. That's why, I mean, like, I'm reluctant to get rid of them because they both of my Purgators have the same ability. One ability at 369, so that's another 3 points over everyone else. That's, I think, one of the best things you could have. Just one of the best things you could have. The advantage of the side cannon is that it can do range attacks from long range. I mean multi attacks, AoE attacks from long range. This guy needs to get very, very close to do his range, his multi attacks. His AoEs need to be very close range. So it's a sniper rifle, but you have to go very close to do range attack, to do AoEs. It's a bit awkward. That's the only thing that's awkward about the silencer. It's a weirdly long range thing that has to get very close to do AoEs. Whereas the side cannon is kind of like jack of all trades. It's decent range, but it can do its AoEs from very long range. But it's got ammo issues. That gun always have ammo problems. Always. So if we pick up the Paladin, I want to try him. I just want to take a look. Get in, goes in with Interceptor and Trade Warp. Yeah, then you wasted one character. Really depends on what you want to do, I suppose. Usually I have to jump in with my Interceptor just to do damage. So there's a Paladin available. I want to see what he does. Which means I have to drop somebody, and I can't drop my Interceptors. They're the best things ever. Or do I drop them? Because I have too many classes already. But I built all of them. I built all of them from scratch, so... Well, not from scratch. Some of them came with some stuff. But they're almost from scratch. Almost. You're memeing? Yeah, okay. Good you know that. It's just not a great strat. There's nobody I can take out. I want the Paladin, but somebody's got to go. Guess the solution is buy another barracks upgrade. Buying another barracks upgrade will solve our problem, so we can keep more dudes around. Wait, where's the upgrade? Only 18 days. But we also end up with +1 recruit rank, which I don't actually like because it raises their levels too high. And then you get them already pre-built and you can't really configure them the way you like it. Yeah, I think you can. There's some buildings, but I don't have the time to build anything. Because interceptors get wounded a lot. That's because they're frontline units. They tend to get wounded a lot. So if you want to have like a fully healed one at all times, you need like 3 of them. That's because of the risk factor. They are not armored, they don't wear terminators, and they're always in the front line. If you mess up or something bad happens, they're the ones who gets wounded a lot. So that's kind of why I want 3 of them. Just got an armor for you. I mean, I have 1 point of armor on my armor as well, but that's nothing compared to what the Terminators can carry. The Terminators can have like 6, you know, armor and all that. Librarians are like super tanky. Chaplains are super tanky. Everybody's super tanky. Even Justicars are super tanky. It's just the Interceptor that's not. That's okay, because he pushes damage. That's what you want from him. Well, another alternative is to drop that Librarian that we just picked up. Drop that one so we can have 1 of each and we can mess around with it. But then, if the Librarians turn out to be the best thing ever, then we'd have given up another Librarian. What? No. He does get Fortress. This guy's on the wrong tree anyway. This is like totally wrong 3. Right? He's got like 3 points up the wrong alley. Now this stuff I can totally get. This stuff I get. But why that? That's crit damage. Not sure I want Bolter Discipline. If it increases regular damage, sure, but it only increases crit damage. It's so... And return fire? You don't really want that. You don't want them shooting at you, you want to lock them down. I'd much rather have Sanctuary and Aegis Reaction. And Telgalore, thank you for the follow. So I think it's gone the wrong seals. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have this. That's like it's going the wrong direction. I wonder if we can play like an army of librarians, you know, all with an infinite range smites. And basically you can just spot the enemy and then run away, smiting them. Smiting them while running away. Because the maps are quite big. You can keep retreating and they'll never find you. Well, I mean, they'll chase you, but there's plenty of room to run, right? And since time doesn't really matter, since I don't care about the purge things, I don't really care. But smite's only 4 damage at best. And you can only use it once per turn. You can't like triple smite in a turn. If you could, that would be much better. But since you can't triple smite, that kind of restricts its usefulness. Librarian? Like her? Yeah, we do have a librarian. We have 2 librarians, 1 chaplain, and the mission we're about to do has a paladin in it, so I would like to take the paladin too. Take a look. But I have to make space, so I have to decide who to drop. Librarian looks like the easiest guy to drop because he's not all that strong. He's got +3 range for Storm Bolter. +2 willpower time with rank 1. He can only equip Terminator armor. Yeah. Psychic Shriek. This one's interesting. Single target stun. A Bolter Maniac. Yeah, he is a Bolter Maniac. Maybe he should be okay. Just, you know, him as a Bolter guy. You wanna post on the link? You can post it in the Discord. Go to the Discord to post it. Because I don't want to manage links here. Give him a crit bolter. Anyway, after the nerf, the librarians definitely got a lot weaker. Because this is so expensive, it's pretty willpower to pull off. Although, to be fair, you don't always need 5 stun. Maybe sometimes 3 stun will be enough. Yeah, in any case, RWT, you do realize that I don't really go and read someone else's views, right? I don't really care what other people think about stuff. I like to make my own views. I formulate my own views, my own strategies. I don't really give a damn what someone else thinks. Even if we both end up deciding that the same thing is the case, I don't really want to go see their views. Because it influences your own. And I don't want to influence my own views. So, to drop someone, I want to pick up a paladin just to see what he does. We've got 3 interceptors. You kind of need 3 because they get wounded. I wonder if we can use the librarian for the role of the interceptor. Oh no, you can't, because there are some enemies you can't melee unless you're interceptor. You get parried and counter-attacked. So the interceptor is really the only guy who can melee properly. Because everyone else can get counter-attacked. Counter-attack, parried, all that nonsense. Yeah, I can't drop the interceptors. I like my apothecaries, even though they got nerfed like crazy. And I like to keep the 2 Justicars. The Purgators I rarely use. But I like the Purgator special ability, it's just so good. Ah, I have no one drop. How we build the barracks first? I can't build the barracks first. It won't arrive in time, will it? Yeah, how much time do we have? 14 days left. Yeah, we don't have enough time. We need 16 days to build the barracks. No, 18 days. So that's not happening. Long War Technicals? Okay. Well, I didn't like the Incinerator. You have that Incinerator class. I mean, I definitely want one of every special class just so I can mess around with them. The only way to fit all that in is to have another barracks upgrade. What's my build speed? I don't know. Regular? I don't have anything boosting build speed. And it says 18 days. And this one goes in 14 days. I guess we're not gonna be picking that paladin up. Or we can drop the librarian, pick up the paladin, and then at some point we may pick up another librarian later or something. I don't mind though. He's got like +3 bolter range. That's not bad, you know. Sometimes you just want to be able to reach the target and shoot it. All right, so I need to extract 7 seeds. Sure, we can do that. I'm up for that. One last check on the barracks, right? Because other than dropping an interceptor, there's no one else I can drop, or dropping a purgator. But purgators have good class traits, class abilities. I mean, I don't want to drop them. And interceptors get injured, so they need to be kept around in reserve. So yeah, there's nobody to drop. How about Tubop? What does Tubop have? +1 ammo for range weapon. Yeah, that's alright. I like having the extra ammo. And he's already trained in the right skills, you know, not the bolter spec stuff. Especially since the crit chance is pretty low. I don't know how we're gonna even trigger the crit damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the librarian. We'll just get a different librarian later, right? I mean, this random stuff, eventually we'll get more, right? Yeah, we will get more. We did quite well though this time. Let me see if there's anyone else who wants to have a run out. Am I dropping frames or just you? I don't think I'm dropping any frames here, am I? Nope, no drop frames. I'm not dropping any frames. So it's either Twitch, because your local Twitch server could be the one that's like, you know, being pinged, you know, being DDoSed. Yeah, it also depends on the Twitch server you're connecting to. My upstream has no issues right now, so it's not me. Is it Tubop's time to shine? Why not? What? There's an update? I'm tempted to go grab it. Oh my goodness. I love updates. If there's updates, we must have it. We must. We must have all updates. But the Purgator was kind of fun though. We had some nice AoEs with that. Wow, if it's a 173 megabyte update, it's a serious update then. It must have changed a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, updates for the game. That's what we've been talking about. There's been updates. We wear the willpower armor too. Although currently we don't have any willpower abilities in the librarian other than the teleport. That is all we have, so there's not that much need for willpower right now. So I may as well be the grenade guy. Okay, we'll be the grenade guy. So, Interceptor, Librarian, Chaplain, Apothecary, and that's it. We still don't have a Justicar in this party, because all the Justicars are banged up. Not that badly, but in 18 days they come back. I think Justicar is better though in this case. Because if we have the Justicar, it would make the Interceptor way less vulnerable. Especially together with the Chaplain, who can make it work better. Let's try it out. Okay, we'll take this one, and then give the grenade one to the other guy. Where was the weapon that did 6 damage? Was it the hammer? I guess. We did have a staff warning, but it's yeah, it's 5. There was a 6 one, but this is the 5 one. It does have willpower though, actually, so maybe it's good. We can upgrade that. It might work. It might work. Let's see. Upgrade that. We do have the pink stuff. I don't have the blue stuff. The blue stuff is the one that has the most useful upgrades, I think. But this boosts my willpower, so I can send out more users. Less damage, but you know, more funkiness. I'm not sure that's better though, because we complete turns back to back, the turn never ends. If the turn never ends, how will you ever trigger that? How will you ever trigger that if the turn never ends? So the warding stuff may not be that good, because you can trigger your own Aegis, start combat, and it will last the entire time. But let's try it out anyway. We already upgraded it, so let's have a mess around with it, see what's good. So the Chaplain is already super tanky. I really like the Justicar still though. The Fortress ability, I think Chaplains get it too, or is it the Librarians that get it too? Fortress. I think librarians get it too. Yeah, but I like Justica. It's got Fortress, it's got Honor Charter. These are two very, very good abilities. Generally, these two will be good enough to carry us. Good enough to carry us, I think. Alright, we good? Pathogens, all the good stuff.
The Ministorum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
Okay. I think I remember this map. Graveyard. I generally go one direction. Let's farm XP since the chaplain and the librarian. Oh wait, we're not running the librarian. Oh, the chaplain needs the XP the most, doesn't he?
What is your will? What is your will? I am here to serve. My blade is ever ready. Standing ready. At once. Seeking the tainted. As you will. As ordered. Taking position.
Alright, time to go batshit on bus.
Massive.
Time to go.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor.
I want to try something though. I want to try a new strat. Giving my guy like a shit ton of
Yes, Commander.
Armor at the start, and then we keep running in so we don't get damaged. We won't risk his health. Oh, we can do it. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
So we boost all our armor first. +5. So we end up with 9.
Agency. Your command.
We use some too.
Wards activated.
Drop down the 2 interceptors?
At your command.
Maybe. But I will need to have a Justica to accompany them every time, so that's not always doable, you know. Or have a librarian. Okay, so now
What is your will?
Ratuman has 11 armor. Now we have
Yes,
0
Commander.
on Mithrak, but it's okay because once the battle starts, I could Aegis shield up again and I'll get the same shield. But then this guy, he cannot get the shield, so this is important for him.
The Emperor lights our path. I am his chosen shield. Your orders? I am here to serve.
The cost is so high. So high. But if we double buff and if we keep it going, then we're good for a bit. The important thing is, can we keep it going? Hang on, let's put him.
Yes, Commander.
Let me see, where can it go?
Your orders?
Here, right? So a little bit ahead is cleared.
Unleash me. Affirmative. My blade is yours.
Wait, I thought I could go there. Ah, overstepped. Okay, crap.
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Ready to serve. It will be done. Hard. Crush them with might beyond reason. My wrath is restored, brother. Gratitude.
Okay, so this is it.
Standing ready. Your orders? What is your will? Unleash me, Kane.
Go.
Moving now. Finally, my reckoning has come.
Alright, bad boy. What you got for me, bad boy?
We are the swords of justice.
Okay, the last time we meleeed him, he gave us some
Your command.
grabbing thing. There's no grabbing thing now. Is it because he doesn't have the ability? No, he still has that. Grab target knight. Cannot attack. They cannot act this turn. Next turn deal 4 damage. This needs to be like 6 damage. I mean, it's so weak. Because when they grab you, they stop shooting too. So this guy looks like a badass monster, but they made him too weak. He's way too tame. Needs to engage and rage. Rush for the grabby counter. Oh really? Engage, rush. Oh, so he didn't engage it, so he can't do the grabby thing? But he's so weak. He just sits there and lets you beat the shit out of him. It's like, if he grabs you, at least do some
I am
damage,
here to
you know?
serve. Matthias.
I could force strike for more, but I don't think it's necessary.
Fall. The enemy is wounded. My blade is ever ready.
He sure is wounded. Ah, I forgot that I can activate Lithium Hate before we start. That way we can keep that going the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I can't go up because I need to give some APs. Yeah, that will do it.
The Emperor lights our path.
Let's see, maybe buff everyone else's speed and mobility so everyone can just run and keep up.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's see. 8.
Embrace death and serve it to our enemies! My blade is yours.
Think.
Onward, brothers! Pure among impure. I am here to serve.
If I buff again, it's going to be really hard to rebuff later. I don't know what's a corrupted dreadnought. Nope, it's a hell brute. Got like a skeleton head inside. Very cool.
Praise the Emperor. What is your will?
Yes, Commander. Power.
I don't think I need the force strike. Just use someone else to.
Ball.
Okay, whoever needs the most willpower,
Praise the Emperor.
which is the apothec, will get the kill.
Cain.
So you will do. Get him to go up top. So.
As you will. The enemy weakens.
Now we keep running because the thing is here. We gotta keep going. us. The ball rolling. Nothing should slow us down.
At your command.
Advancing. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Your orders? My blade, Emperor lights our path. With haste. Light is ended. Unleash me. I am here to serve. Standing ready.
Your orders?
My blade is yours. The Emperor lights our path.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor. Kane.
Your command.
My blade is yours. I am with you. Guilty one.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah. If you come here, kill that first. I'm considering doing that because that way I don't have to worry about the ritual and all that. Hmm. Six more seeds needed, huh? There's only one seed here? Damn.
What is your will?
That's not a lot of seeds. So there's some seeds here, but it'd be hard to extract it. Got 2 seeds.
Ready to serve.
Also over here there are a lot of enemies, but most of them are trash mobs. They are trash easy kill mobs. Not like this guy. This guy is a big one. And that's the big one. This guy is also considered a big one.
Matthias.
If I go here, hit that first. I need to hit him 2 times. I need it for the quest. Extract 6 seeds. Green seeds were previously useless to me. Now they have some uses, but I still have a huge surplus of green seeds. But I already kind of destroyed like probably 3 blue seeds over here. So I need to get 6 seeds, and I already blew up 3 blue seeds, so I'm not sure how many is left on the map. Hopefully still enough to complete the mission.
Standing ready.
But I need to get the seeds, otherwise I'll fail it.
Yes, Commander. I'm here to serve.
And failing it would be bad.
Your orders?
This is my chaplain. How much damage do I do? I can one-hit these guys, so I can just run over, just kill all of them. The problem with that is the chaplain isn't the guy who needs the willpower. It's the Justica that needs the willpower. It is the
My blade
healer
is
that needs
ever
the
ready.
willpower. But the healer can't do quite so much damage.
What is your will?
I am going to go ahead and wipe him out in the first turn because it seems to make sense to me. There's 7 left. If I do this, 5 left. Yep, so we get +2. It should be fine. Okay, we need to get
Hey.
APs.
Yeah.
As we often do to get combos rolling. I might need to warp charge him. But it's really expensive for just one more AP. Let's not. Try to be conservative here.
Unleash me. Slaughtered.
Silencer? I don't have a silencer. What you talking about, mate? I don't have a silencer here. So the seeds can be abandoned after that. I mean the eyes. You can kill them, but I think it's very low XP. And they don't attack you when there's no ritual. This one is different though. This one will attack you. This one's 10 distance, so it's kind of annoying. I might kill that, or I can just completely abandon it and just run down south, because then they won't bother you. It's kind of close to us though. If I don't kill that, it's going to be a problem. But if I go and kill that, I'll be out of position. I'll have to make double moves to get anywhere. Which is not good. This guy's really annoying. You get pinned and then you lose an AP.
Unleash me.
Let me think about it. Some of these things I can kill. I don't have to worry that much about these guys. Maybe some of these guys can, you know, do their own killing.
The Emperor lights our path.
If we don't destroy these, I think the mission will not reset my AP though. So I guess we'll have to end one turn here. No matter what, we have to wait for the reinforcements. They don't show until the entire turn's over, so end up having to kill everything anyway.
Your orders?
Well, this is what we've got. I can't do AoEs. I can kill that. That's possibly a threat. But then I can't keep the ball rolling anymore, because I'll lose my executions. I need to keep executing. Maybe we'll come and kill this later. I need to keep executing. Otherwise the combo stops. How could we do that? How can we stop the combo?
On the hunt.
Oh, Seed exactly died.
Justice.
Because the damn crits got him. Okay, we'll wait for other people to come here and clear that out. The healer most definitely needs willpower. Without willpower, we cannot redo the buffs. So we have to figure out how to get into willpower.
Standing ready. Ready to serve.
They're kind of on the wrong side, so it takes a while to get to the main fight. If I do it this way, then the healer can get the kills. Actually, the Justica also can use kills because he's done the 6 points already. Willpower.
Moving now. My blade is ever ready. Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Praise the Emperor.
Alright, I can get one kill from this and then one more kill from killing the other one. One more AP. I mean, one more willpower. Execute, one more willpower.
Aye, sir.
Oh no! Oh no, it's on the other one. Oh shit. We're screwed, right? I mean, I need it or I'll fail the freaking mission. Fuck it. Alright, fuck it. I had no
claimed
choice.
this wretched bloom essence.
Now I need 4 more seeds, right? Because otherwise I'll fail the freaking requisition. But basically, we're gonna miss our entire... And this is AoE, isn't it? We're gonna get completely fucked over by one of these guys. All of us are gonna lose APs.
My blade
What
is
a
yours.
wonderful time.
What is your will? Your orders? I am here to serve.
Let's try... Wait a second. No, it won't work. Won't work because this guy isn't dead. The rest of them might go crazy, but this guy is not going to be dead. He's going to smack somebody. Then again, we do have some armor on this guy. Maybe he'll hit my tankiest guy. And then these guys will at least not hit us, so... Possibly still a good play.
My armor remains a fortress.
Friendly fire, yay. That's a good one.
More of the plague gods
They dropped the bomb
release.
there. That's good. Alright.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Alright. You see, that kind of worked, right? Kane now, well, not Kane, the Interceptor took 5 damage from this hit, but everyone's still full health. But the turn ended and now we have nothing. Yeah, but this is good because this helps me to take out that rubbish. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Good stuff. Good stuff, boyo.
I am here to serve.
Hey, he's almost dead.
Unleash me.
So we'll give the kill to the apothecary because he needs the buffs. I also need some on the Justicar, but I think the buffer is just the highest drain right now. Just massive drain. Okay, so these chumps we will use
Your command.
Interceptor to take care of. They're very tanky, so we'll need to boost our AP again.
Down. Kneel. Fall.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor at your command. Down!
Yeah, I
Mercy in death!
couldn't see the gibbing. Oh wait, no.
Macius. I strike true.
Power!
That was nice. Where we couldn't see the full action sequence.
Now, brother!
They blocked our camera. It's like the censorship.
Standing
The
ready.
censors have blocked us. How dare they?
Taking position. Foe wounded.
We need some AP too sometimes. I mean, sometimes we need some action, some willpower.
Pause.
But Mithrek does use a lot.
Come at you! I am the Wrath of Zyphos!
That's one of the nicest kill sequences.
What is your will?
I like it.
What is your will?
I will not deny. It's cool.
My blade is yours.
It's very cool.
Your command.
Uh, 6 out of 8.
Praise the Emperor.
8 out of 11.
I am here to serve.
8 out of 11.
The Emperor lights our path.
Once I do buffs, it takes like 5 points. I really need the APs.
Your orders? My blade is ever ready.
Of course it is. There's the grenade we're waiting to explode though. So can't hang around this area.
Yeah.
Well, if we want to keep it going, I have to destroy all the things, otherwise they don't consider us out of combat.
Your orders?
Alright, anyway, I need a restroom break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm back. Alright, so where we at? Blowing up this bloom spawn. Technically, this is already considered completed. It's 1 out of 2 dead. But the game considers combat as not having ended if you don't destroy everything. So, in order to get to the next spot, you know, refresh, rebuff, and do everything properly, we are going to have to kill everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to wipe out every damn thing here just to get the proper results.
Unleash me.
So we're gonna feed the willpower to whoever needs it the most.
At your command.
I will max out the cleric,
Unleash me.
because the cleric is gonna use just half his available willpower just to do the basic stuff. Basic 2 buffs.
Vengeance! For Titan!
Yeah, they won't consider battle as ended until you destroy all the buildings. Thought the Bloomstone was the guy doing the ritual? Yes, he is. And it's finished. It's completed. But if you don't destroy all the buildings, you see they're all here? They're still considered enemies. If you don't destroy all the enemies, then battle will not end. So we will not be able to trigger the end battle sequence, unfortunately. This grenade is also still here. Okay, where's the next battle anyway? Just check. Alright, it's all the way over there. Wow, it's a super long run. Super long run, so we'll prep. Oh, I'll re-prep buffs, like probably at this door or something. There's usually one pod down here. So we'll kill that pod and then break the doors down and go into that. Actually, there's probably like 2 more pods in addition to the Guardian pod guarding the bloom spawn.
Matthias.
My blade is yours. Cower.
Enemy down.
We strive. Foe wounded.
Points left.
I am here to serve.
I can't see it.
What is your
Your
will?
orders? I am the wrath of Zyphos! With haste. Feel my wrath!
Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve. Oh. The enemy is wounded. Death is our creed.
Your orders?
Yes, buffs are definitely fading. Because there's no way I can get to the next fight. With everybody stuck here. I could prep a bit by running all the way there? I mean, I can't clear this in time anyway, so I may as well go there.
Yes, sir.
Get ready to activate the next pod.
The Emperor lights our path. I must sanctify my rounds.
There, that took care of it. All the Grey Knights' names are flipped backwards to represent a demon's true name. Oh, that's cool. Cool stuff.
Moving swiftly. We have purified this place.
Your command.
What is your will? Moving out.
Unleash me.
I am here to serve. On the way.
If I remember correctly, there was a fight over here as well. We will get into that when we get closer.
Onward, brothers.
Do we not have one? Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
I do want to kill everything for XP though, since we have quite a few newbies here.
On the hunt.
Defensive action.
I mean, sure. I mean, you can just type it in chat. I mean, somebody will find it interesting.
What is your will?
Since you know a lot about the Grey Knights lore, feel free to share. Just as long as it doesn't spoiler anything that happens in the actual game, that's all good. I like to be surprised. It's part of the enjoyment of the game for me. So even though it helps me, I don't want to know anything in advance before I actually see it happening to me. Even if it kills me. Actually, if it does kill me, that's even more fun.
Aye, sir.
You don't know anything about the game? Alright, cool. They were on the same page then. The chapter is the Grey Knights chapter. Because this is a chapter of the Space Marines, I guess. Or something.
Onward, brothers.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Warhammer lore, so.
None may hide from our warp sight. Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, because this is a chapter of Knights of Space Marines, I think.
Moving now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but those of us who don't follow Warhammer lore, we don't know what all the other chapter names are, so I don't know. I just know that it's maybe a part of the universe. I don't know. Don't know much about Warhammer lore. I just play the games, man.
My blade is ever ready.
Macius. Taking position.
Standing ready.
Turn it off first.
Embrace death
Because we're
and
just
serve it
wasting-
to our enemies.
We're just wasting willpower. We should have turned it off immediately when the fighting stopped. Because I need to pay 1 willpower each turn. And while we're all fighting, it's fine, but
With haste.
once it stops, it is a drain on our resources.
Yes, Commander. Time turn. The Emperor lights our path. The Emperor protects.
Your orders? Defenses active.
Shield activated. Brothers,
Uh-oh.
do your worst.
Looks like they jumped us.
The Grandfather favors you all.
Oh my god, hardened. So hardened means you can't stun them. So I guess I don't have to buff. Because you can't stun them anymore.
For my loyal service.
So these guys can only be manually killed now. Because all of them have been hardened. They cannot be stunned. Yeah, I didn't know it. But now I see it. I think it's a buff from the Plague Champion. Sometimes they just do that.
Unleash me.
So, we have a problem. I will probably use a grenade. Maybe we will position ourselves on top of the stairs and just shoot down at them. Hopefully they kill themselves.
My blade is yours. I am with you. For the Emperor!
Now that we know they're
No
immune to
devil
stuns,
shall elude
there
my
is
gaze.
no point in buffing anymore.
Pause. It will be done.
That's 2 willpower? Do we really want that? As opposed to saving it? Yeah, we'll save it.
This one will.
They're all mad at each other for 2 turns anyway, so
The pain makes you stronger!
ideally they go screw each other up, right?
Hard.
That's the plan. They go screw each other up and we just sit here and watch the show.
Your command. Yes, sir. The enemy is wounded.
You will heal. Ignore the wounds.
What?
May as well kill it, get some XP. Wait, who's next?
Praise the Emperor. What is your I am here to stay ready.
So nobody's next. Alright, fine, kill it. We get our AP back anyway. Willpower, of
You will
course.
rise.
Hey, where you coming over here, man? You're supposed to fuck each other up. Damn.
Advance with impurity.
Yo, you guys are crazy. Yeah, that's right. That sounds
Pain is
fun.
beneath me.
Attack.
Shit. Oh dear, this is bad. Okay, we resisted. But everyone else got trained. So much for making them crazy. That did not work out so good.
Macius.
I'll just use a hammer hand to get the thing out of him. We got 4 more seeds we need to get. This guy has like 2. So 2 more seeds. Hopefully we can find it somewhere. That's a seed. That's a seed, so that's 1 seed though, so I need 1 more seed from somebody. Usually the final pod guarding the bloom spawn will have one. Yeah, but I see one here, so yeah, if we take that, then it leaves us with just 1 seed to worry about.
Heal! Foe wounded. Down!
Embrace it. Make him pay.
Yeah, you heard him, make him pay.
You will heal.
Wait a second. Didn't we crit him? Did we not? Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. How come we didn't trigger the thing? I thought we crit him. We have a problem here. Didn't we use the thing to crit him? Didn't we not see a crit? I just want to check because
What is your will?
I did a hammer hand, did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't do a hammer hand, that's why it didn't crit.
Your end is near.
Yeah, there you go. It's disabled. I'll take it. Okay, we didn't do
Another
that.
seed.
We played it wrong. I need 2 more seeds and I can pick 1 up. So there's 1 last seed and I need to do
Your orders.
in order to not screw this shit up.
Get up. I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah. You hear him? He ain't done with you, son.
Here. My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander. Ball.
Unleash me. On my way. I am here to serve. Hard.
Your orders? The foe bleeds.
Down. Power. Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
Kneel. Fall. The best we are. Advance with endurance! I aim true. None may stay our wrath.
The guy's super annoying. Just drained us and hurt us.
Matthias.
The Emperor lights our master. Standing ready.
Unleash me.
Where's the heal?
My blade is ever ready.
Did I not have any heals?
Praise the Emperor.
Your command.
I don't have heals on anybody. So nobody ran heals.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, I think I took it all off.
At your command. Your orders?
Yep, I don't see no heals, no servos, I don't see any floating robots. So we must use manual heals then.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve.
Yeah, Gunda Kane is plagued. Okay, before we kill it,
What is your will?
make sure we buff him.
Yeah, now, good as new.
I mean, heal the plague.
My wrath is restored, brother. Unleash me.
Wait a second. The heals don't cure
My blade is
plague.
ever
I
ready.
messed up. I messed up. It's the purity thing that does that. All right. All right, that did it.
Pure among impurity. Praise the Emperor.
Okie dokie. So he should be able to kill that. So everyone else can run here, pick up the stuff, and prepare to invade the final room.
Hard. Praise the Emperor.
We'll send the Justica all the way to grab it.
On the way. I am here to serve. Vengeance! Taste my fury. My blade is yours. At once.
Yes, Commander. I sense their presence.
Their plight is ended. Taking position.
Taking position.
One seed left. Okay, so if we don't screw up the next seed collection, we'll at least finish the bonus. But we have to not screw that one up. And as we all know, that is entirely screw-upable. Everything can be screwed up. If I heal, I can't buff. I guess I'm going to buff instead of heal.
The Emperor lights up. Unleash me.
What is your will? As you command.
Your orders? Seeking the tainted. Ready to serve. Standing ready. What is your will?
Your orders? It will be done.
Unleash me. Strike swiftly, brother.
My wrath is restored, brother. Gratitude. Wards activated.
Your orders? I am his chosen shield. Yeah. Aegis in arms.
Okay, we're good.
Your command.
My blade is ever ready.
Macius.
Rally, fools! Your fate shall be tested.
Foe sighted.
Alright, there's two. This one's got one Doom Seed. This guy's got two. So either one of these will finish the quest, but they're blue, so I want to take them all. I need the blue seeds.
Praise the Emperor.
Blue seeds, best seeds. Must have all. Must have all of them.
What is your will?
Yeah, I know. The 3 blue seeds in the beginning, probably from the big guy. I didn't have a choice. I already committed. Everyone was already running off. And then I realized that that guy wanted something else. But it's either we don't... If we stay and we kill it again, we would have lost all our buffs. And the buffs are super expensive now, so... It's very highly risky to let your buffs run out.
Taking position.
The pain will set you free!
The enemy is wounded.
The voice acting in this game is fantastic, man. All their little shrieks and yells and all that, love it.
We strive.
Great voice acting in this game. Yeah, give me the blue. Give me the blue seeds.
Another foul seed claimed.
Yeah, the good shit. It's the good shit, son. Wait, didn't he have a seed on it?
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Did we not get the seeds? It was the head? I don't recall. Did we get the seeds? Oh well. I didn't get the seeds? Oh damn. Top option was seed. Oh crap, then I should have taken the top option. Oh well, that was 2 seeds, but at least we completed the quest. That was 2 seeds.
On my way.
Alright, who needs XP?
King.
Thunder Cane, newbie boy.
Yes, Commander.
On my way. Glory to Zyphos!
Unleash me.
I am here to serve. I am here to serve. Now, brother! Take
Your command.
I guess we should kill everything before killing that guy, because then we'll get the most XP. Because once we kill this guy, it's kind of game over. It just
What is your
ends.
will?
Instantly ends.
Another one down.
Was there XP there? I don't notice. I think so. I think there was some XP. I have to hit the guy in the center anyway to trigger the AoEs.
Aye, sir.
Okay, we have to watch carefully to see if we get XP out of that.
Justice!
Yeah, we got 4 XP. So it's like 1 XP per eye. Nothing crazy like that.
Yes, Commander. Standing
Your
ready.
orders?
Nothing crazy. What thing in the corner? Is that, did we miss something? Oh, the rift! Oh shit, there's a rift. Maybe we should just wait for the rift to spawn. So we got more shit to kill. Oh, the mouth thing? No, it's not an enemy. The mouth thing is just a mouth thing. It's just you know, scenery. Those are part of the map, son. Oh, you're just saying it's nasty? What are you talking about? I love it. You just want to sit on top of it, don't you?
My blade is yours.
You just want to. It's not nasty, it's lovely.
At once. At once, Commander.
Who wants some buffs? May as well hand it out like candy. Well, not really like candy, but we only have enough for 1 buff left.
As you will. My will is spent.
Well, I can't kill him because it just ends, so...
What is your will?
He can die at any time, right? So we can just leave him alone. He can die on his own time. We got better things to do. I think he attacks though. He does cast spells on us and shit.
I am weak. Foul heresy approaches. We are the source of justice.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Matthias.
Kill them all. I still have a buff, right? Yeah, last turn, and then the next one we have no buffs. We kind of handed out all the candy, so there's nothing left.
As you command. Cower.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor lights our path. Praise the Emperor. Ready to serve. Face me. Foe destroyed, Commander. My blade is ever ready. Vengeance! I am the wrath of Xiphos! Mercy in death! Seeking the tainted.
Oh, no ammo?
As you will.
On my way.
Oh, there's one more? Two
Eat
more?
this!
Alright, I didn't really see them. They just blended in, I didn't see them.
Die! 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 The angels!
Good thing we have
shall
tons
fall!
of armor, right? Oh, that's sort of one of those. Overwatch is triggered? No, it does not.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants. Ooh, another guy. Two of them.
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
And they avoided my Overwatch. The scumbags.
Unleash
What
me.
they've done. I have no more buffs though, so gotta kill it old school.
Unleash me.
Wait a second, I have a guy with buffs.
Yeah.
I gave you one. Or did we not? I thought I gave somebody buffs.
Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
Nope, nobody has buffs. I thought I gave somebody a buff at the very end.
Balls.
Alright. I thought I gave you a buff. Nope, we ain't got none.
What is your will?
I have enough mana for one buff. Do we want to? Do we really?
Your orders?
We really took some damage in there, so I'm just gonna go for the XP anyway. These guys are gonna be in the infirmary for a bit. Good old XCOM style infirmary. Infirmary camping.
I am here to serve.
There's one last guy we could stun, but I cannot.
Macius.
Can, but I'll have to go back and kill these guys first.
We slay the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Your orders? The Emperor lights our path.
I don't know how is he still gonna do? Oh, he's already transformed. Yeah, he's already transformed. He has 36 HP, and do I get more XP out of him after his transformation? I wonder. Now that he's plague-ridden, maybe we'll get more XP of him. This is your first game in the genre? Go check out XCOM if you're enjoying this. I would highly recommend XCOM 2 if you like this game. I was one of the developers of this mod for XCOM 2 called Long War of the Chosen, and it's the best thing ever. Not really, but it's one of the best mods ever made for a game. What's giving Interceptor the extra stun? Weapon? Yeah, weapon. But we also get some from buffs. The buffs have expired, so we ain't got no more. So our hammer stun isn't quite sufficient to stun things anymore.
Yes, Commander.
You kind of need the buff, otherwise it won't work. Yeah, I mean this game is very good, so plenty of time to enjoy. XCOM 2 is better. XCOM 2 is basically, you know, what inspired this game. This game copied XCOM 2 in many ways. So if you like this, you're gonna love XCOM 2.
Feel the fight of my sword.
Get 2 in your GM save that got don't change the plus crit. Oh, I see. Yeah, there is. It's called Truth of something. I mean, it doesn't matter what it's called, right? But you will see it when it shows up for you to pick. Yeah, but yeah, they still have them. It doesn't matter what it's called. It's not like you can go get it right away. I'll go to the shop and buy that weapon tomorrow. No, you can't. So
Your orders?
it's still there. You just have to find it. Can poke him, but wouldn't do that much. Maybe we should chill, wait for the squad to get back together, you know, wait for the band together again.
Standing ready. I am here to serve.
What kind of weapon is he using? Is it a machine gun? Yeah, he's got a machine gun, so the DPS gun. So he needs line of sight and all the shenanigans.
Unleash me.
It's cool, we can handle. Anyway, it's transformed, so it's gonna come piss people off now. Being a fly man. Insectoid man.
Moving swiftly.
We could get them to go crazy. Yeah, should have done that first before I... That's fine.
My blade is the Emperor lights our path. Onward, brothers!
Behold the gift of Nurgle.
I'm gonna need to drop that final buff.
Your
Need
command.
it. Need it, and I need it now. I have mana. Okay, so if I want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is an okay spot, so I'll teleport here. Or here.
In an instant.
We shall have buffs.
My blade is yours. The blood of the Emperor flows through you.
We need it.
My focus fails me.
And mana is 0. How fun.
What is your will?
My will is the will of destruction.
Fall.
We have arrived.
What is your will? Praise the Emperor.
Yeah. Praise the Emperor. Two should be enough, right? Uh-huh.
Now, brother!
Because once I smack that, I'll get 2 back.
Yes, Commander.
All greater bloom spawn have been excised.
Oh no, it just
Surface
ends it.
level bombardment will commence momentarily.
No, I haven't killed the other guy yet. Oh fuck. Oh, I should have killed the other guy first then. I forgot that this guy ends it. Oh no, the XP. Yeah, I forgot. That was the last guy. I mean, he looked like just every other insect man. He looks just like every other insect man. I think we got that seed in the end, didn't we? Oh no, we got 7 exactly. The 2 was from mission completion. Yep, mission completion, you kind of get some. Yeah, we only got 2 blues in the mission, but the mission reward gives us 2 more, I believe. There was 2 more blues from the mission reward. Alright, so we were talking about the paladin. Level 2 Grey Paladin. Imato Gun. Hey, this is not bad. It's 5 base. Five base, boostable for 2 more. It's a good shooter. %25% when activating a sidebolt, 25 gain room for. Okay, so I can boost it for another 25% chance to gain. Paladin from Night Reward. I think they show once you've completed the first Nexus thing, they show up for recruitment. It's random, so now any random class can show up. I've picked up a chaplain, a librarian, and now a paladin. Yeah, so this is pretty good. Yeah, 9 for damage. It's very, very nice. Or a bolt, you know, quite good. Only cost 2 points. Well worth it. Astokar's Drill. I have a good mind of maybe even dropping these, because it costs so much to do the heal now. We're better off like carrying a different weapon. The advantage of this weapon is that it does low damage, so sometimes you want to do as little damage as possible so that you can execute. That's the only advantage. Sometimes you just don't want high damage, you want low damage. Yeah, I don't see this as being very usable. Exactly. You either go for high DPS or you go for high stuns. And high stuns is good. Having some high damage things is good too, because there's a lot of stuff that cannot be stunned. So having high damage options are also very good. I've only found one weapon that has a plus stun on it. I've not been able to find anything else. Radiant Guardian. Yeah, it's a passive equipment slot. I'm not sure it's that good. I wouldn't use it because there's no reason to use it. This one only lets you equip passives. There's some decent ones out there. I've only picked up a couple and they're not all very good. Nah, I think I'll pass on this one. It's also expensive. 3 points for this one, because it's a tier 3. Unguents of Warding 2, 25% resistance. Yeah, not so interested. Tend to not bother with resistance at all. Yeah, we'll just take the gun and the Grey Knight. Wait. We were taking the Grey Knight and dumping the Librarian, right? So, I mean the Paladin. So I can see what the hell the Paladin does. Alright, so this Librarian is gone. I mean, Librarians are advanced classes, so they are fancier. But I don't think the advanced classes are like that much better than regular classes. It's just synergy. Just finding a good synergy, a good combo. And we have very good synergy right now. Get perfect weapon, then throw him out. Yeah. And what do I toss? What do I toss? I need my interceptors. I could drop a Purgator, but he doesn't suck. His tree is basically on the shooter's tree. Yeah, okay, basically his tree sucks. He's level 3 and he came at level 3, so he was pushed into all the shooting trees. But why would I want a Librarian focused on shooting? It's not like that's his best thing. He's got no abilities we can use now. Like, I have missions where I use Purgators. Purgators are very, very good at missions where they say like no willpower usage. Because I got long range. Although they changed it, they just nerfed it. Now the AoE requires willpower. So that's screwed as well. It used to be so good, right? It used to be so good. Now I can't even run him. Yeah, but your Purgator with 11 ammo cannot be used on willpower missions either, so... But yeah, I mean, if you get 11 ammo, happy times, right? So we can have a lot of fun with Purgators. Yeah, I think the best weapon is the Silencer because the high ammo, the high base number of ammo, plus the fact that a lot of the skills let you take advantage of the ammo. I get really annoyed when they run out of ammo, it's really annoying. Plus they nerfed the side cannon now as well. The side cannon now requires 2 ammo to do the fancy shot, which makes the Justicar with the side cannon really crappy. Because he has to have full ammo in order to shoot the side cannon to do AoEs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the Silencer has the AoE, well, when you get close. So there are multiple ways to play it, but they nerfed it now, so there's a willpower cost, which makes the Purgator not as great anymore for the non-willpower missions. Because those non-willpower missions, the biggest problem is that it's hard to kill lots of small guys. Because you can't use willpower, all the AoE skills are basically out. There's only one weapon that has AoEs that don't require willpower now, and it's the Incinerator. That's a shitty weapon because that one is useless at killing buildings. Killing all the plants and all that, it's completely useless for that. So basically, you just derp around. You use it to kill all the small things, and then you just derp around when you have to fight the objective, which is so annoying. I tried it in several missions, I just could not like it. I tried to like it, used it 3 times, I tried to like it. Wow, Cassus, you're complaining about 10 hours? I'm like 50 hours into this run. But it's okay, I don't have a problem with the nerfs. Most of the time, it's justified. The only nerf that is completely unjustified is the Apothecary. The one that the heal. I can't understand why they would nerf a heal. It's not like it's broken or abused or overpowered. It's a freaking heal. They increased the cost from 2 to 3. I can't understand why they would do such a thing. I can't understand why they would do such a thing. It's not like as any kind of abuse. You get hit. Okay, heal. Now it's 3. It's not, who the hell would use a heal that cost 3? You're done using buffs, you have no mana left. How the hell did you do that? So I think that severely impacts gameplay. Because the Apothecary used to be a good, at least decent healer, and decent buffer. Now he's got 1 buff that you use, and then that's it, because the heals are useless now. I've not tried Purifiers. I have not tried Paladins either. It just showed up, so... But what am I gonna drop, right? I gotta drop the Librarian. But the Librarian can be so tanky. Just walk around and nothing can kill you, right? At least we think so. So the reason I have 3 Interceptors is because Interceptors are the best DPS class in the game. They have the best mobility and the best DPS, and they get wounded a lot. So I need 3 to rotate. So I can always have 1 available. Because if I don't have an Interceptor, I feel really naked. Like I can't kill things. I figure like I can't really kill things using any strats that I have. If you use the apothecary to buff other people, that's fine too, but they're just too slow to get to the combat. And there are a lot of enemies which you can't melee attack unless you're an interceptor. Otherwise you get like parried or, you know, countered. It's kind of annoying. Interceptors are the only ones that can penetrate. And AP back on execution still isn't very good. But Chaplain is also very tanky, so that makes him somewhat okay. My Chaplain doesn't have any abilities other than that, other than the AP back on execution. That's all I use him for because there's nothing else left. He only does moderately okay. Yeah, I'm checking the Paladin. You can take the Purifier and try it out, I guess. I like the balancing because some classes were way too powerful. Some classes way too powerful, and this makes all of them still playable. With the small exception of the Apothecary, that got nerfed way too hard. I'm wondering how valuable it is now. It still has that ultimate combo. The stun buff is just the ultimate combo with the Interceptor. Without that combo, it's completely useless now. Because heals are useless now. And the rest of the buffs cost too much as well. Yeah, Bacon Strips isn't paying attention. I just explained why I have 3. Several times. I even explained it before the last mission. I explained why I have 3. Rotation. Because they always get wounded. Because they are frontline units. And they're also essential. That's why there are 3. The Purgator I use the least because they don't really fulfill any role in my party. They can be used, I mean, but they're more or less swap-in replacements. They're not really like needed for any specific thing. Can use them for AoEs, can use them for long-range shoots, short shooting, you know, but if I don't have one, I don't feel like I'm missing it. But you see, the Purgators I have got very good, like the default skills. They got bonus skills at 369, so I would like to not lose them because it's hard to find characters with bonus skills. So I'd like to keep the 2 Purgators. I think I'll just abandon the Librarian. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the Librarian because we can always get more later. I'm sure we'll find more Librarians later. And I don't really love them, they're just okay. Like the Purgator has like long range shooting and some AoE skills, and it's pretty utilitarian. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Librarian. Can always get more later. Lot of injuries, as you can see. That's why we need 3 interceptors, because now we have 2 injured ones. This is not as powerful anymore, the teleport strike. I mean, the nerf to willpower regain. Now if you kill 5 enemies in one attack, you only get 1 willpower back. So you cannot replace, like this one costs 4. Fully boosted, it costs 4. You're gonna get 1 back. So that's gonna cost you. Very expensive to use, and you get very little back. Did anybody see what happened in the latest patch? Because somebody said they pushed a patch out today, 173 megabytes. I don't know what they changed in it. I haven't patched that yet. Did they post any notes or anything like that? Just bug fixes, but who knows? Okay. Yeah, because they never announced their their changes do. There's so many like ninja nerfs, especially the apothecary's heal nerf. Like they didn't mention anything about that. That skill's not broken. It's not overpowered. Why the hell would you nerf it? They just secretly nerf stuff. So who knows what they're doing? 2 bug fixes and some data to save files. Right. Maybe it's because people were complaining that their saves were not loadable. They patched and then they couldn't load their saves or something. To be honest, I think maybe this teleport strike is just not very good anymore. It's just too expensive to use. But if we use this, it's still free. It's still a free shot. And I can shoot twice, or I can do more damage. I think this is a better tree now that the multi-strike got nerfed. For the gear slot, this is actually good. The armor upgrade and the gear slot is good. It's definitely good because it's any type of war gear. There are a lot of things that can benefit interceptors in those passives and whatnots. But I think this is the more powerful tree other than the teleports. This is the more powerful tree. This pushes damage, and the interceptor is all about pushing damage. We'll take that one first. Multi-strike is just now too expensive to use with any form of reliability. A chaplain. Alright, first time we got an upgrade, was it? Oh no, it's the second time we got an upgrade. More users with her. Now what? This one is to get Empress Will to give mana others. And then this is to go up and get the good stuff. Focus and that ruthless perception. Automatically gain 1 AP. Sure. Resistance. Nah, we probably don't need these litanies. Oh, there's an extra war gear slot too. But only for passives. But it's okay because they can use passives. I can see a use for passives here. Provoke. Costs too much. Costs too much willpower. There's a lot of stuff that costs way too much willpower. Apothecary is now level 8. This is not good. I mean, it's not that it's not good. We barely ever use this resistance buff. Emperor's Judgment. Nope, don't like it. This one I don't like either. The Bleed 3, useless. So probably go up, get a Servo Skull. Yeah, over here there's some willpower. This is marginally usable, but mostly no point. We already struggle so hard with willpower. There's no willpower to spend, so you don't want anything else that requires willpower. And the heals are useless now because it costs so much. So I guess servo slots so that I can have free heals. That is probably the best option. Yeah, that's what it says. But you are technically going to pre-buff before battle, so it is generally better to pre-buff. Otherwise, you have to put something in to that Biomancy slot. I mean the new Wargear slot that you just got. It ties up that Wargear slot too. So I would probably rather just take the Servo Skulls. I mean, eventually I'll take that too to try it out, but it's not really that big of a deal. You can still use your buffs in battle, just have to run. You do know that you can cast a buff and run to it just like the heals. So for 1 AP, you can run towards the guy you want to buff and buff him. You don't have to stand next to him to buff him. You can run and buff with the same 1 AP. I only have 1 level left. So I either get this and this, or I get this and this. I can't have everything. So my last level I only have 2. So I either get this, or I get the servo slots. Yeah. That's a tough choice. You barely use your apothecary. Well, you're losing out, because the best thing about the apothecary is the stun 3. This is a godly 3. They nerfed it so hard, but it's still good. Even though they nerfed it so hard, it's still giving me like the ways to like execute the entire map, you know. Without this, we are definitely not executing the entire map. Definitely not. Yeah, without the +2 stuns, it's not gonna work. Bacon strips. Have you ever tried using the servo skull heal, the Medicaid thing? That's like my main healing thing, because they just nerfed the heals, so the heals are useless now. So this one just gives you more slots for healing, and you will need to heal on legendary because they nerfed it, so now you can't really just easy mode the entire run. You have to take damage. Pretty much have to take damage now, which is also good because that makes like tanks actually useful now. Croatian nutcase, thank you for the follow. Nice to have a Croatian nutcase on my case. Yeah, there's a just justification for taking this as well, because then, you know, if you're emergency in need of a biomancy, if it expired and you're too far away, then sure, you can use that. But then you lose 1 slot. You lose 1 slot, which can hurt. Okay, so everyone's banged up for a month. Time to swap in the B team. B team boys, where you at? Oh yeah, let's see the paladin guy that we just picked up. Alright, uni good. What the heck? You have side cannons? Alright, you got smite, flurry of fury of ancients. That's psychic spread attack. Target a spread attack over arc 45, range 5, deal 6 damage. Knockback, no stun. Knockback. Gains 3 range. Range 8, damage 6. Oh, you can give it plus 6 damage. But oh my god, is it expensive. Did they nerf this? This is 4 willpower. But it's 12 damage. So it's guaranteed to wipe all the small things. Wow, but it's so expensive for willpower. Although there's a upgrade for 3 more willpower, so that's quite nice. What's the base upgrade he gets? Gains 2 HP whenever they're targeted with a heal. Okay, so you really want to heal that much? I don't really want to. Paladin has access to Storm Shield and can only equip Terminator armor. Alright, so basically all the advanced classes can only wear Terminator armor? I haven't seen the Purifier, but so far all the advanced classes I have are forced to wear Terminator armor only. Interesting. So this entire tree is locked out if you don't take that. Who the hell cares about Psy Cannon, really? Unless there's a 3 to advance his Psy Cannon damage. Oh, you can give willpower as well. It's like all the advanced classes sharing skills. Like this one's sharing a skill with the Chaplain, the Empire Emperor's Will tree. A lot of shared skills. The unique one is the shield stuff, I guess, and that Fury of Ancients AoE. Defend position. At a zone over area tree and gain 3 armor. Strike an enemy acting in the zone. Ends turn. Oh, it's a melee auto. This looks fun though. Only in death. Auto 100% once per mission. When this knight would suffer a critical wound, cancel it, restore his health to 1. Okay, so basically if he dies, it doesn't kill him. Ideally, I wouldn't want to get that low, because that would be a mistake. This defend position is quite interesting. So you can hold position and hit anybody who comes into it. What does it mean by ends turn? Oh, using it ends his turn. I get it. It's like Overwatch. You activate Overwatch, basically you end your turn. Is it like melee Overwatch? Is it like melee Overwatch? Does he use all the remaining AP to act? I wonder. Yeah, it looks like melee Overwatch. But does it work like Overwatch? Can I use like 3 APs to, you know, attack 3 times? Or it sounds like it'll attack each enemy walking into it. This is interesting though, because you can spawn camp the gates, the portals. When a portal is showing, you just leave him there, defend position, and then basically just spawn camp it and smack everybody who shows up. What could possibly go wrong, right? Seems like a great strategy. Wacko smacko. Melee weapons. Not a good 3. Except Ruthless Precision. Hey, they actually spelled it right here. Why is Ruthless Precision spelled wrongly on other trees? Like they spelled it right here with only 1 S, but it's spelled wrongly on some other trees. They strike an enemy rather than strike enemies. Yeah, but strike an enemy acting in this zone. So each enemy that comes in, you can strike him, right? Actually, it says acting. I don't know if they mean like, does moving count? If they move into that zone, does it count? I don't know. Sounds like a one-time thing. Well, if it is a one-time only thing, then it's very disappointing. Very disappointing. But we'll have to try it. Anyway, we picked up the, by default, the smite stuff. But this guy's smite is not infinite range. Just has the armor pierce. So unlike the librarian, doesn't have infinite range smites. Hammerhand. His willpower buffs are better though, it's always +3 instead of +2. It's a one-time thing. Acting means moving, shooting, casting spells. Yeah, so if you do it at a portal, you only hit one guy coming out. Doesn't that sound crappy? Because if I do an Overwatch, I can shoot 3 times, you know? Or however how much ammo and APs I have. So hitting him once seems very disappointing. Finally unlock the special class in the second run. I can't recommend anything. None of the special classes I used were any good. I've tried Chaplain, Librarian, they're all just mediocre. Like my regular classes, people are better. I mean, they have fancier stats, but there's not much synergy. There's just not much synergy. The Chaplain, I guess, is the better synergy one. If you're playing some kind of a stun build like I am, then the Chaplain can kind of work in that build. But Librarian doesn't really fit in. His stun is too expensive to use. Paladin smells weird. You're gonna pick Purifier? Alright. I like his Fury of Ancients though, but it's a bomb. It costs so much. So you have to grab all the willpower stuff because this thing costs way too much. It costs so much that you can only use it like one time, then that's it. It's the same cost as all the other, like Interceptor ones also cost like 4 willpower. But this one does 12 damage. You know, the Interceptor one does what, 7? Does 7 at best. This does 12 for 4 points. It's worth it, man. Strong. Fury Warp Charge used to own V1? Oh, they nerfed it too? So the Paladin got nerfed as well, huh? Now it's so expensive. Well, all it does is prevent you from spamming abilities non-stop, because previously that was what everybody was doing, right? You were just spamming abilities because every time you kill something you get it back. You use an AoE, you kill 4 things, you get all 4 mana back. So basically there's no risk to just spamming all your stuff because you're always going to get it back. Now that they nerfed it, every time you use something that kills a lot of stuff, it kind of weakens you. So you have to think about it. And you have to think like, okay, if there's an alternate option of single target kills, because single target kills will get you all the willpower back. So there's that option. But yeah, it kind of makes it a little less fun because now you can't just mindlessly spam all your stuff, right? You gotta think about it. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Because even if you kill everything with 12 damage, you get 1 AP back. Guess what? That's actually going to hurt your squad in the long term. So if you kill everything with 12 damage, then you get 1 AP, I mean 1 willpower, and all the rest of the willpower is gone that you'll never get back. So AoE damage seems to be nerfed heavily in general, because multiple kills are going to weaken your squad because you're just going to lose the willpower. So the way I'm thinking is that tanking is actually better and better now. Like having a lot of your guys with huge amounts of armor and just kill things one by one. If you have huge amounts of armor and you kill things one by one, then you don't care if they are there to hit you back because you have a lot of armor, you're indestructible. I think that may be the new meta. Just walking tanks, basically. Like Librarian is very good at that. All the advanced classes are good at that because they all wear Terminator armor. So if all of them just walk around like Terminator armor and huge amounts of armor, then they can't die. So they can just take their time, kill one thing, you know, 1 or 2 things at a time. Everybody will get their willpower replenished, which also means that you don't lose out on your firepower. So you can expend firepower when necessary and recuperate when you need to because you're very, very tanky. I think the new meta will be walking tanks. No, it's not the same. It doesn't have infinite range. This one doesn't have infinite range, at least. The Librarian one has an upgrade for infinite range. This one does not. It's the same except for that one, except for the infinite range. So this one's range of 10, so it's nowhere near as good. Still worth using because, let's face it, there is no targeting shenanigan, right? Just choose a target within a range of 10, so you don't have to worry about cover. So it bypasses cover mechanics and deals full damage. It also bypasses nonsense like Cloud of Flies that reduce your range damage. So it is still useful for, you know, specific situations. Does everyone get willpower return when someone gets a kill? Yeah, just the killer. Just the person performing the last hit. And if his ability kills more than one enemy, it only gives 1 willpower back because it's been just recently nerfed. It used to be that if you kill 4 things with 1 skill, you get 4 willpower. And now it's nerfed to 1 no matter how many you kill. Arcane Boon. Deplete all ammo. But we have no ammo boosting thing, so why would I want that? I just want the willpower from this. So there is ammo. There is an ammo thing. Too bad they get side cannons. It's not a very good weapon. I mean, it's okay. It's just really expensive. I find it fairly mediocre. This entire tree is disappointing, other than the ammo upgrade. Well, 15% crit chance is not terrible. Yeah, this one's not terrible, this one's not terrible, the rest... the willpower is good, but are you coming down here just for the willpower? Because it's terrible. Terribly wasteful. Yeah, the melee route is better. But you see, there's one here, and that's it. Then you're gonna need one more, and there are other places that hide it. The ones at the edges of the map have more willpower, like the corner ones. There's 3. There's 3 here. The middle is only 2. The middle is only 2. So the corner ones provide more willpower. And now that willpower is so damn important, because you're gonna run out very quickly when you start spamming skills. The pool is super important. You need to have as large a willpower pool as you can manage, because that just enhances your combat options. So we're already here, since this is what we started with. We can take the rest of this. It's fancy, but it's 12 damage at 8 range. Quite impressive. But costing 4, you can only do it once and then you're out. Yeah, I like the idea of paladins. They sound like, you know, D&D paladins are always cool. I always love playing paladins. I like the high charisma, tankiness, and a little bit of casting spells. I'm not that disappointed with this paladin though. Actually, to be honest, it looks better than the other advanced classes I've looked at. He's got a massive AoE if he needs to push it. And then he's got decent tankiness. He's also got a special weapon, the Storm Shield. I don't know what that does. We'll see it soon, I guess. This 3 is for that weapon. Or maybe all it does is give you defend position. Because this 3 is buffs for defend position. It ends a turn, so you can't overwatch and defend position at the same time. Yeah, we'll check in gear. The melee tree is definitely useful. This one, Emperor's Will. This is to give mana. I don't know if there's any value in that. Well, if it costs nothing, then you can at will transfer mana. You know, it's not so bad. Especially if this paladin is the one doing all the killing. If you're doing all the killing, then you can just easily transfer mana to whoever needs the mana. That's even easier to manage your mana stockpile, because you can transfer to whoever needs it the most. It should cost a fortune, but you don't have to play that. You don't have to use it. Like, this is the only thing that costs a fortune. You don't have to use it. You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. But yeah, his stuff does cost quite a bit. But let's face it, everyone's been nerfed. Everyone's stuff costs a fortune. What do you expect? Everybody's AoE stuff costs a fortune. And you don't recover it anymore. So before you used to recover it, but now you can't. So same thing, right? The interceptor, you do the multi-strike, it's gonna cost you 4 mana, and you're gonna get 1 back. Everybody's like that now. How much is the melee Overwatch for? That's 0. The melee Overwatch is just using a shield. Basically, if you have the shield, you can use it. It costs nothing, just 1 AP. You get some armor. The thing is, this armor stacks with your Aegis, I think. So you can use Aegis, and then you can armor, and you can be like super tanky. But this guy doesn't have a way to give his armor to others. He just has a way to tank for himself. He doesn't have Provoke, right? Yeah, I guess it's the other guys who have Provoke. I don't know. His tree looks okay to me. All the advanced classes are like kind of gimpy now anyway. So this looks on par with everyone else. He's got one strong ability and then the rest are like kind of gimpy. The librarian is still quite good though, because he's still got the teleport tree, which is very strong. And it still has the stun tree, which although is expensive, is also very strong. So the librarian has 2 strong abilities. This guy has 1 strong one. And the rest are pretty mediocre. But he's an advanced character, so his stats are better. Let's have a look at his stuff. His things. There's his shield. Oh, there you go. Oh, you take the shield over the storm bolter? You're kidding. So if you take the shield, you get 3 armor. Oh, that's if you activate the ability. But if you don't, you already get 1 more armor. Alright, so you either go sword and shield or you go bolt and shield. He does not have ages? He doesn't? Really? I thought everybody gets ages. He just doesn't have ways to buff his ages. He has ages, right? I thought everybody has ages. The shield immediately gives him 1 armor, so that helps with tankiness. And then if we equip some nice Terminator armor, he'll get another +4, so he'll like walk us around with 7 armor by default. Find a tier 3 shield and he'll be the boss. Okay. That might not be wrong. That might not be wrong because right now my current theory is that the meta has changed. You can't alpha strike anything anymore, and if you do, you're going to lose a massive amount of willpower. So the meta, to my opinion, has changed to be tankiness. So you focus on being more indestructible and killing things slowly so you can recover all the AP and willpower you need. Because the more willpower you expend, the weaker your squad becomes, the more risky the fights become. As long as you have full willpower or almost full willpower, if anything gets bad, you can always just burn your willpower and just destroy everything, right? So if you're very tanky, you have the option of just burning everything or just taking your time and kill everything slowly. So I think being tanky is the path to enabling that strategy. Oh yes, I mean, I like it. I like the nerfs. The nerfs are good. Like 95% of the nerfs I totally agree with, needed and has to be done because the game was becoming just too easy. I was walking through missions without any damage. In 2 turns, I was just wiping out entire maps. I still do that. I recently just cleared a map after the patch in 2 turns. So you can still do that. It's just harder and more tactical, which is a good thing. The game needs that. It needs to be challenging for people to be engaged. So I think it's a good thing. Exactly. But there are certain enemies that bypass armor, so you have to watch for that. Like the Plague Marine that shoots the environmental gun. The Plague Gun. He shoots the Plague Gun. That guy needs to be wiped out so that he can't hurt us. Because he shoots that Plague Gun and then he bypasses armor and you just take damage, I think. Because I had like very heavily armored guys still take damage even though we had a lot of armor left. So some stuff like pierces armor, so you gotta watch for that. Anyway, I think the Paladin's interesting. We'll check him out because he's got an extra item. He's got a shield. But that makes me, means we lose the gun option. But I like the idea. Because the Storm Shield gives you stats already. The Bolt, the gun doesn't give you stats. So that said, if you have a better shield, you're gonna have better stats just off the bat, It's a good thing. It's a good thing. His bonus skill, the fast recovery, that's kind of shitty though. Because the whole point is, you know, don't take health damage. If you have to, then you're losing. So if it's armor damage, then we're fine. We can take as much armor damage as we want. Just don't take actual health damage, because that's gonna cause you to take injuries. You're swapping a level 9 interceptor for a level 1 purifier. Why do you do that? Don't you have other lower level characters to swap out? Unless you didn't like your level 9 interceptor. Those interceptors are still the best. They're still the best. I still play them. Really, I like them. They're just the best things ever. They're still my favorite class. Two things make the interceptor the best in the game: their mobility, their damage, and the fact that nobody can resist their melee attacks. Because there are certain enemy types that will resist anyone else's melee, so you start noticing it in the later games, I guess. It looks like there's a ship there. I see. Yep. Like a little baby ship. But I see a ship. See one. Are you mad? He has +3 ability points and you passed him? You are crazy. I mean, I would delete someone else. The 3 ability point bonus thing is a no pass character. He's gonna be so useful. Anyway, your game. Maybe you think your game is too easy, so you wanna make it harder for yourself.
The ranking engines here in the Manufactorum was caught accessing restricted Grey Knight archives. This is surely the work of our enemy.
Denial. Corruption scans return negative and interrogation has extracted no relevant data. Access transgression likely made an error.
Nurgle servants and
Janik,
deviants
all games
should
are
be
moddable,
purged along with
even
any
if
of
there's
his
no mod
close
support.
associates.
Alternative. Demotion and access restriction. Manufactorum personnel is already limited.
All games are moddable even if they don't have native mod support. What modders do is they disassemble the code, they reverse engineer the code, then they can build mods, and then they can upload mods somewhere else and other people can install them. But, you know, without official mod support, it requires modders to do a lot more work. But it is definitely possible to mod any game in existence, provided people have the time and patience to do it. How are we getting int +3 AP? What do you mean int +3 AP? What are you talking about? What int +3 AP? Oh, you mean the +3 ability points? It's not APs. He's APs is action points. Ability points is the character's random skill. Every character has a random skill. If you get lucky, you get the +3 ability points one. I've got 2 characters with that. Actually, I've got 3 characters with that. And I'm not discarding them because they came with that skill. It's so good. What was going on? Disturbing news. Ranking Engine Seer was caught accessing restricted Grey Knight archive. Surely work about enemy. Corruption scans return negative. Interrogation extracted no relevant data. Access transgression likely made an error. Nurgle servants are devious. They should be purged along with any of its close associates. Promotion and access restriction. Manufacturing personnel is already limited. Yeah, just interrogate. I don't really care about my research anyway.
I will do as you ask, but try to keep your house in order. I must stay focused on the bloom.
Your Purgador has +5 nade range to control nades further and shoot the gun. Well, some people have like range upgrades, so you can shoot like 20 tiles away with the silencer. It's very easy to pick up auxiliary items that boost your shooting range. But I've never seen anything that boosts your grenade throw range other than some default skills that you have. Like I've got a guy that has +5 throwing range as well with grenades. But I've never seen, you know, like grenade throwing range on items. Maybe they exist, I've just never seen them. I've seen them on armor though. Armor sometimes can get that. So there are definitely ways to get some cool stuff. There's something going on here. I see a ship. Don't spoil me, but I see some stuff going on here. I'm waiting for my guns to be fixed before I move on. You doing any research at all? But that's fine. It's no biggie. Over here we are building the guns, right? 16 days until we have the guns. Yeah, armor upgrades sometimes you can get a lot of funny grenade stuff. I've got a lot of like area increase, ammo increase grenades. I've got 2 sets of armor that do that, but they're both Terminator armor. So the advanced classes will be happy, but the rest of the classes will not. They can't use it.
Commander, I have completed a thorough psychic interrogation of the Enginseer who accessed your forbidden archives. I can confirm that this data was accessed in error. Dominus Lunette has thoroughly wiped his memories. I am returning to my work now.
Cool. Bloom spawn. The red stuff. I like red stuff. Oh no, win without crafted armor. Doable, but well, it's kind of rough because we have to drop all our armor. See what's the... I don't use side cannons. The apothecary, don't need that. Tier 3 war gear. Think about it. What's happening over here? Oh, it's maxed out. Something is going on. Oh, like it's got some stuff going over it. Maybe we have to go there and do something about it. What's this about? Win without using willpower. Yeah, see, every once in a while you get this super hard mission, right? This is, in my opinion, the hardest objective. Because it means that you're going in with 4 rookies. But now that we have armor and we have a funky grenade, you know, we can use funky grenades. Go in, use funky grenades, and try to win that way. Rewards are good, but the thing is green, so green is something I don't really need. But it's on the way to this side too. If only we can get here too. 2 grimoires. Oh, the loot's good. Tier 3 Terminator. Rosius Arcanum. Stone Bolted. Rank 3 Purgator. Tier 2 Equipment. Right. Equipment. The blue stuff is good though. Yeah, we can't get there in time. Here we can. Here we also can. But we end up having to pass through this weird looking warp thingy. $15 days though. But basically it's so spread out, basically just only have a chance of doing one of them. There's no way we can do anything more than one. Map is so wide now. This one has a lot of really good items though. Hey, there's a purifier here. Shit. I don't have space for him though. I'm already struggling to fit anything else in. I know. But because there are so many ships flying around, I feel like I'm in danger, so I had to get the guns first. I feel like I need the guns in case one of those ships catches us and then we have to fight ship-to-ship battles. Don't want to lose the run from not having weapons and armor on the ship, right? Such a bummer. But there's tier 3 things all over the place. This is good. Tier 3 Servo Scout. Oh yeah, this is like a good one. We really have to do this one. Even though the seeds are the shittiest ones. I'll do it. Plus 1 on seed extraction. Oh well, that's good. Free armor for 5 turns. Or we can work our way down one of the trees so we can get to +1 stratagem use. We also want to kill the Reapers, it's part of the story, right? All knights recover 3 willpower. That is interesting. I'll just do this for future benefits because there are a lot of things we want to upgrade. Well, how much will it save us anyway? It's just -1 on equipment upgrades, right? But there's weapon upgrades, there's armor upgrades. That's it, right? There's nothing else. Auxiliary items don't get upgraded. The war gear slot stuff doesn't get upgraded. But each weapon or armor could have like 4 upgrades. I don't know if it's worth it because the time is not a problem because there's, you know, not that much else we can do. But it feels like this is not really worth it. It costs you 2 seeds and then it takes 1 seed less. Is it not worth the hassle? And it also takes quite a bit of time, right? Maybe not worth the hassle. Maybe we should just do these and go hunt them down. And then we can also get these for 1 more use of our stratagems. But it takes forever to get down here. Look at 63 days. 30 something, 40 something. It's hundreds of days, man. Hundreds of days. I'm better off just hunting them down. Alright, let's research the Reaper Poxus guy. I don't feel like I really need anything. We still have plenty of green seeds. And we're about to go get more. Alright, we have guns now. Weapon systems are slowly coming back online. Machine spirits had been misaligned since our encounter with the Cadium. They are proving vexing to recalibrate. My trials went through all 3027 apparatus cats, coaxed them back to their proper positions. Shouldn't engage any battle barges, but the edict is defended once again. Cool. Alright, that's cool. We're losing servitors, but I want to get the barracks upgraded so I can play with more fancy classes. I win without willpower, and the rewards are excellent because it's very hard. This should be interesting. Win without willpower. So interceptors, they're still good for their melee abilities, but they have no armor, so that makes them particularly vulnerable. Hey, we can use the paladin. We haven't tried him. He's level 2. Let me check what he's got. What do you have that we can use here? That's willpower, so we're not gonna use that. That's also willpower. Well, we can smite for 1 AP. That doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, he actually has nothing. He has nothing, so he's actually kind of weak. I wonder if it's a good time to run characters with nothing. Oh, look at that! I didn't realize he got a +1 to stun. His basic melee attack could have 1 stun. We simply don't have it yet, that's all. Default bolter damage? 4 points. So bolter does more damage, but does less at longer ranges. This one is 3 damage no matter where. There's no range penalty. There's no cover penalty, no range penalty. Also, some enemies have like debuffs when you use range weapons, so this one doesn't apply. And of course, you can upgrade it for armor pierce and increase damage. How's the chaplain? He's okay. Not bad. Very tanky. All the advanced classes are very tanky, so it's not bad. They're all not bad. He does have Aegis Shield. He does. He just doesn't have upgrades for the Aegis Shield. Is this a bad mission to throw all the newbies in? I wonder if it's a bad mission for them. Let me think about it for a second. Boars. Still good. Only one way to find out. Sacrifice him to the wolves. I mean, you can't use abilities anyway, because everything requires willpower. So that guy is as good as every other guy. I need to run boars in more missions because of the... He's good, but you know, it takes longer for him to level. We picked up the side cannon and didn't like it. Definitely not going to use this, right? The fancy ability requires willpower, so yeah, not so fancy. You don't bother? Well, I like doing them because it's challenging. You get rewarded tremendously, and it's extremely challenging. Yeah, not for everyone, because it's the hardest objective in the game. If you don't like challenges, you're not gonna like that. But Kane loves these things. Kane loves hard mode. So to play hard mode, we must build 4 guys for hard mode. Yes, nades. We're gonna use nades. Of course we're not gonna need this. I have to decide whether to run these characters or not yet, so I have to decide. I mean, I have to level the paladin, right? Otherwise, how are we going to level? Apothecary is useless here. He's the first to get dropped because all of his abilities require willpower. So he's got nothing that doesn't use willpower, so he's the first to get dropped. The last couple of times we did this, we used Purgators with silencers. Purgators with silencers are very good at the time before the patch. After the patch we did it with them as well, but they can't use their range attacks anymore. But Purgators were reasonably good, because since we have no way of like AoE clearing everything, being able to shoot from longer ranges is very useful. Justicars are still good, I think, because they're tanky. Let me check
I love this.
before. But I can't use onto the chapter. Can't use hammer hands. I can't use 4 strikes. We do have the basic bolter upgrade. So we have an extra equipment slot for passive. They are usable. I'm not sure if they are the right thing to use. How about run all the lobies and just let them tough it out?
Sword.
Bob. 1 ammo for equipped range weapon. Smite doesn't use willpower. The teleport does, so that's basically dead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't mind that heals cost willpower, but it can't be costing so much willpower. I think 1 point for a heal is completely justified. I don't know why they raised it to 3 points. That's absurd. Do you want people to not heal ever? Is that what you want? Because that's what it's looking like. Alright, so we can run a paladin, a librarian, and 2 purgators. Because I don't know, if I run an interceptor, we have no way to buff him. We can't use abilities. It's pretty useless.
Histrious.
What can he possibly do without mana? Oh, he's got 1 more ammo for equipped grenades. But he can't use the grenade armor because he's not a Terminator. This is the servo skull one. I mean, one of my guys is probably going to equip this, right? So we can get heals. Otherwise, if you get debuffed or something, or like you get plagued, you're gonna take too much damage. But if he's the only guy without armor, he's gonna get stomped. Everyone's gonna stomp on him. Would that be a good time to stand him in? Tech research for willpower for Everbloom is good for that. Chaplain is good. I don't have any of those skills, you see. It does not matter. It does not matter. Well, I have this, but it's 10%. It's like, ah, forget it. %15% crit for range. You can't actually use any because to trigger it, you need 1 willpower. You're definitely wrong because you can't use willpower at all, so you can't even activate it. So basically a chaplain will have 0 functions at all other than having armor. He has 1 armor by default. And he gains more armor by using Aegis Shield ability. Other than that, he's basically useless. He's basically a rookie. He's got nothing at all. Like literally nothing. Because everything is willpower. He's got a higher base armor. That's one thing he has got. So I can't teleport around with the interceptor anyway, so why even bother running him? And he looks awesome. Yes, he does. He does look awesome. Everybody is like basically a newbie with no abilities. I think 2 Purgators would be okay. So we go maybe Paladin, Librarian, 2 Purgators. That's my take, I think. Take the best armor. Now the Paladin looks awesome. Yeah, it costs willpower. You have to force strike, so it's definitely gonna cost willpower. It still does 6 damage base, so it's still a very good weapon. Do this. If we use this, we can get a chance of triggering the Aegis shields. It seems very risky because it only does 5 damage. I can't charge it. Just take that for 6 damage base. Some stuff I am simply going to have to just kill. Alright, 2 Purgators for range damage.
Easy.
Do we not get a better? No, we never got a better one. Oh, we should carry grenades because we get the grenade stuff here. Actually, we can carry both the skulls and the grenades. Yeah, so 4 Medicaid skulls and 3 of these. You can have the skulls and the grenade. Unless the other guy is grenade specialized. Actually, it doesn't matter because, yeah, it doesn't matter. Are grenade specialized? So you have grenades and several skulls. That's it, nothing else you can use.
Fool!
Guy's got lots of ammo, so he's kind of better. Could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, the paladin looks badass. The armor is really nice. The armor we give him is really badass. Maybe we should carry the Servo Skull Extractor because we might not be able to crit them, so we need this to get stuff out of them. We have so many grenades though. We have nine grenades. 3 in this guy, 3 in this guy, 3 in this guy. That's 9 grenades. Tons of grenades. So we can't use APs. I mean willpower, but we have lots of grenades. That's what we have, lots of grenades. Time to nade this stuff up. I kind of designed it for that meta. Because I know that without willpower, what else can you do, right? It's grenades. So now we have grenade meta. Grenades, heals. Try our best. Grenade spam will not kill them though. On this difficulty, they have too much health. Too much armor, too much health.
Appear to have been holding this ground until a recent Death Guard assault.
Curious. I would not have expected Nurgle to use direct force to lay the groundwork for the bloom.
Yes, the Plague Lord's methods are generally more indirect. Perhaps this skirmish held some other purpose.
Moving swiftly. More horrors invade our realm. I am here to serve.
Ready. At once.
At your service. The Emperor lights are. I am here to serve. On the hunt. Defensive action.
Yeah, I know you can jump through windows. In fact, the enemy can see you through windows as well, and they'll jump out at you. It's been annoying, understandably. Yeah, I was once walking past a building and the windows didn't look like you could see through them, you know, they looked like solid glass. I walked through it and I activated the pod and then it jumped through the windows and shot through the windows at me. Like, holy shit. The windows are breakable even though you can't look through it, but they can see you through it. So, I was thoroughly annoyed. It was bad enough I activated the pod through the window and then they shoot me from the window. That was too much. They flanked me from the window because I was hiding in the wall under the window and I thought they couldn't see me. Yeah, they shot through the window and I got flanked.
Standing ready.
It was just evil, man. It was just evil. One should not do such thing. One should not.
I am his chosen shield. Here. The Aegis shields us. On the way. Your command. Wards in house. As ordered. My blade is ever ready. Standing ready.
I'm here to serve. The Emperor protects. I am with you.
Here. Taking position.
The grandfather heeds my prayers. It is an enemy most worthy.
Hey, are you standing next to
Purge the beasts.
an explodable object? Are you?
Lotus.
My blade is yours.
Standing ready. Praise the Emperor.
Just saying, it is explodable. We have good times, yes? I wonder if we will blow the thing up though, because it should. But I never know.
We bring death.
Nope, it didn't blow up the...
Yes.
Didn't blow up the
Let your
stuff.
wounds fester.
What is your will?
What is your will?
Here.
Nope, it's not regular grenades, that's why.
Unleash me. Good.
All my grenades are the mind control grenades. Sort of. Yeah, all the screw your brains with grenades. Because we are screwing with their brains. Aren't we now? Wait, hang on. You guys shoot first.
At your service.
Oh yes, they can shoot. I mean, I can shoot that and pop them, but I don't want to shoot that yet. Hang on. If we knock them, they'll come closer to us. Would that be a good thing? Wait a second, I can't see it.
My blade is yours.
You see it? Nope, can't see it. I thought I can shoot these things. Hang on, maybe I'm too far away.
The Emperor lights
You
our
don't need that
path.
at all. So
I am here to serve.
oh yeah, we can't shoot it. Great. Stuff might be blocking my view. How about here then? It looks like a... Oh,
I am with you.
nope. Still no. How about that? Still no. Still can't shoot the damn thing. Yeah, they can still shoot me with the crazy grenade. It's it basically just gives it a chance for them to attack each other instead, but there's no guarantee that they will.
Standing ready.
There's just a chance that they will. So kind of weird. I can't shoot that, but I can shoot them. This guy's a melee guy. It's like a paladin dude. He's like got a mace. Paladin guy. Launch a blast over area 4 to affect him. Takes no damage on autos. Shielded advance. Damage knockback. Big shields. Set a zone area 5 in 5 armor. Wow, even stronger than mine. Okay. But they're crazed. Randomly attack their allies. The other one, the guy too. Gains auto plus light grenades, passive fire. Oh, this one's armor pierce. This guy is more dangerous because he's got a grenade.
Praise the Emperor.
Got a grenade that pierces armor. But he can't shoot, so he can basically only just turtle up. Turtle up, hope for the best.
Here.
Well, I can shoot the guy, not the thing. That's his. No stuns. Okay, I'd rather stun, so.
Blessed are our arms.
We're in range to go knock him out now. Nope, we're not. Slow.
Here. Strive.
that. Oh, we knocked him out. Sweet. What a great play there. We knocked him unconscious. Time to die, fool. Give me your shit. Give me your shit, son.
Vengeance.
Alright, we can't kill him, so I'm gonna take the stuff. I mean, I can kill him, but I don't want to. I'll take off your head
Claimed this wretched blue
because your
message.
stuff is too cool. Alright, we'll kill him. Oh, wait,
To
his
the
head.
unworthy.
He hits for 6. Not armor piercing. So we can tank him forever. Yep, we can tank him forever. Not a problem.
Unleash me. What is your will?
What? Oh, he's just too armored for it?
Your command.
Yeah, he's too tanky. You can't even damage him.
Here.
Oh, no, smite wouldn't damage him either. Let's not do it.
It will be done.
Yeah, apparently this is full cover, so that's why. I'm gonna try to blow this. It still doesn't work. I still can't shoot it. Oh, but I can psychic attack it. Yay. Yay. I can't shoot it, but I can psychic attack. I think it's because the bunker is covering it. The bunker is just giving me no line of sight. But psychic attack is beyond that, so. Okay, now he has no cover. Yeah, take that.
Fool.
Take that, fool.
As you command. The foe bleeds. Empty.
Take that, fool. Where's your cover now, son?
Denounce! I must rearm. My blade is yours. Eyes on.
3 more points. Okay, so I can just defend position to tank. Oh, we lost our armor when we defended. We lost 3 armor which we had when we went and defended. Didn't think that was how it worked. Die, scum! But before we do, everyone else can start moving to the next position. Because I remember one being somewhere here-ish.
I am here to serve.
Are you? Yeah, the windows. Beware the windows. Can get shot through it, beyond it, and all the other things. Maybe it's too high, I can't climb up. Take the long way.
Taking position.
Standing ready. On the hunt. What is your will? My blade is ever ready. Yes, Commander. Advancing!
There was a fight in this areas. There's the action.
I am with you. Enemies near. Weapons ready.
We strive.
It will be done.
Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes around us. Alright, no, we don't want to do that. Hey, that doesn't bother us because we don't have willpower. We don't use willpower. Okay, so do this one first. Yeah, see these windows? They can be shot through. I don't know how you jump over them, but the AI can. We're way too close to like 3 pods. We've got to not do 3 pods. It will be very, very bad.
What is your will? Eyes on.
Haste.
I kind of can't because of the windows. I don't know how to jump through windows, but the AI can.
Here. The Emperor protects.
Windows same as doors. They don't have a path for me to walk into them, so I don't know how to do it. Just click through to the other side.
At once.
Okay.
My blade is yours. The Aegis shields us. Onward, players.
Good.
What is your will?
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Oh shit. I've used up all my AP and I need to get out of here before they activate. Okay, they didn't activate on me, so perfect. Phew.
I am his chosen shield.
I am here to serve. The Aegis shields us. Standing ready. The fire will be used. My blade is ever ready. The Emperor protects.
So this is kind of risky, because once it triggers the attack, they run off and they lose the 3 armor. Kind of a risky play.
Here. Here.
Oh my god, the big guy.
We shall claim victory with blood.
It's the big guy and his friend. And his baby friend. Gonna be hard to kill though. Going to be hard to kill. Yeah man, it's on steroids.
I am here to serve.
Gotta kill this dude first maybe? I don't think cover is any good here, right? Is it? Well, I need to move to be able to shoot him anyway, so I have to move up. He didn't take any damage, did he? He didn't take any damage.
I am with you.
Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready.
If I stay outside, I could activate the other bot, so I better go inside.
Affirmative.
It's safer that way. You're saying he walked right in range of fire for me? Yeah, but I have to go inside because otherwise the guys outside will activate on me. So it made no difference.
I am here to serve.
Oh, you mean the fire thing? Oh, okay. Sure. We can shoot that, sure. Anyway, I'm not gonna hit him first because he's got so much armor. I have to kill one guy first.
Your orders?
No real good reason to kill him first unless you can kill him.
The Emperor lights our path. With haste.
It could do damage to armor because some of them are armor pierce. I could use the smite to break it up. More important to kill this guy first. So if I shoot... Oh, it's not shooting. Okay. Yeah, we have to shoot it with a gun. That's okay, I want to kill him anyway.
At once.
Did we get damaged there? Yeah, we got damaged. Little bit, but we got damaged. Anyway, this guy is like tanky as hell. Yeah, the burn thing didn't damage him at all. He didn't care. Just walked straight through it.
Your orders?
All my shit's popped.
Standing ready.
My wrath is restored.
Oh, is that the grabby counter thing? How do you know what mode he's in? Enrage rush? Is that how do you know when it's doing that? It doesn't tell you. So you're just guessing? There's just 3 dots underneath.
Fool.
When attacked, moves to grab detect. Oh, so this is the grabby mode. It tells you when it's in grabby mode. I know this top ability, I fought him before, but I don't know when he activates it, I don't know why.
Aye, sir.
Oh, wow. Even a shooter? He does that to a shooter? Huh. So if I shoot him again, is he still gonna get pissed? I don't know. Find out. Nope, it's gone.
I strike true. Purge.
Oh, it's like Overwatch, huh? He's very cool looking though, but he's just not very dangerous, I guess.
I must sanctify my rounds.
What is your order?
Must you? Must you sanctify them?
Here.
Alright, what can we do with the melee? I guess I should just melee him because we do more damage with melee. Alright, we'll give it to the pally.
My blade is yours. Power. Their light is ended.
25 XP, nice. Time to GTFO before we die. Oh. Yeah, 25 is actually very very good because some of the lower level missions you only get 25 the entire mission. We gave it to the Lobby Paladin. Okay, so there were lots and lots of stuff. One is coming-ish.
Moving now. Lotus. On the hunt.
My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. My blade
Standing ready.
is yours.
You're busy watching me to play yourself.
Your orders?
I get it, man.
Good.
I get it. I'm interesting. You're learning stuff for the next playthrough? Cool.
Here.
I'm glad you're learning. Because I'm learning too. We're all learning together.
What is your will? I am his chosen shield.
Hear me, knights, and despair!
Everybody is so heavy. Oh, big guys. Big boys, huh? Ooh, he's got defense mode too. Mr. Fancy Pants. The first time I've seen this guy. Light Lord Champion. Other than the previous fight we did in, he was the one we killed, but yeah, this mission's the first time I've seen this unit. Plus 5 armor, 10 armor. Ooh. Fancy shit, hey? Fancy shit. Maybe time to use a grenade to get them to fight each other.
I am here to serve.
Got 2 here, I've got
Here.
2 here. Let's see if I can get shots
Standing ready.
at all. Maybe the guy behind.
I am here to serve.
Oh, is he functioning as cover for that guy? Aha, how about that? You like burning, guys?
Denounce!
You like burns? Fun burning. Still can't hit them though. I have to be careful because we can't just keep running around because there were lots of pods all over us.
Your command.
But I need to get to a position where I can shoot. I think this is blocking my view. Gotta move.
Idiot. I am with you.
At your service.
Off cover, but not so great. Yep, can't really do shit.
The Emperor lights our path.
No, the the Overwatch will not melee their friends. They'll just attack them, but they don't become like actual enemies. So like Overwatch and stuff won't trigger on them.
Here. Yes, sir. Unleash me. Onward, brothers. Black Fiend. Feel my wrath.
I don't have a good place to go. It's so dangerous. I don't want to go this way. This way might get me a new pod. This is flanked. Kind of dangerous.
Moving out! Feel my wrath! Fall!
Barbarous!
More reinforcements. Good times. So we need to get done with these chumps so that we can deal with the pods, man.
Your orders? Opening fire! No match for the Emperor's chosen! Praise the Emperor. Denounce! As you will. Foe wounded. I'm here to serve. Vengeance! Another foul seed claimed. With haste!
Yeah, I'm just feeding all the XP to the paladin, so we can level him up, and then maybe he'll start to shine. Maybe he won't. Won't know till we do it, will we?
They come to their doom.
Silver Knights!
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. Standing ready. What is your will? Your orders.
It'll blow away their cover, making it easier to shoot them, but
I am here to serve.
I probably should be moving anyway.
It will be done.
Yeah, no willpower missions are very long because I got no combos. I can't do anything. So I have to be, you know, long range, defensive or whatever. Because otherwise I'll just take shit tons of damage and everybody will be dying. I kind of have to play it safe. The only way, unfortunately.
For Triton!
Just finish one on your own? Yeah. They're hard, but they're doable if you're just, you know,
Ammo depleted.
conservative. You have to play conservatively. Because I've tried playing aggressively before and you win, but everybody is so banged up. At the end of it, everyone is like half dead. It's just too much, man.
I am with you. Taste my fury.
It's fun. I actually don't mind because, you know, there's variety in missions. You get to play like non-conventional builds, like you play combos that you don't usually do. You do different things. I think that's good because it breaks up the monotony of the regular gameplay. I like it. I mean, I'm not going to do this every time, but every once in a while, it's interesting to try something different.
Unleash me. Here. Death to the enemy. Weak. Aye, sir. Need ammo. Strive.
Healed him instead of damaging him. Well, at least they're near to explosives now. That should cause them to pop.
My blade.
He was trying to damage him, but because he's a plague guy, it heals him instead. He tried though. Give him points for trying. Points for trying to you, son. Can we still see them, or are they out? Oh, I can see one of them. Because if I blow it, then they'll all fly somewhere else, and I won't be able to shoot them anyway. So if I can see it, just shoot it.
Feel my wrath. For purge. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Unleash me. What is your will? What is your will?
That'll do.
Ready? This one will fall!
Now they're all out of range though.
We have arrived.
Oh shit, my guy's on fire? I'm so far away.
Your command. My blade is ever ready.
Am I on fire or am I just standing on fire. Nope, I'm burning, and I took damage too. Jaisa. What the hell, man? It was so far away. It was half a world away and somehow we exploded. Feels wrong, man. Feels wrong.
Onward, brothers. It's me, my brother! Opening fire! Advancing!
I forgot to remove the burn. Yeah, kick his ass, man. Kick his ass.
The Emperor lights our path.
Pure among impurity. Yes, Commander. I am his will. As ordered.
Become the
Though wounded. At once. The enemy is wounded. Empty. At once. Standing ready. For Titan! I must rearm.
Standing ready.
Here.
Woe to the unworthy! You have purified this place.
Okay, to get the last one. Or more things, and we will kill whatever shows.
On my way. Here. On the way. My blade is yours. The Emperor lights our path.
You guys see any seeds here? Because I don't recall picking up any seeds from stuff. Maybe this map doesn't have it. I have not seen any seed pickups. I think seed carrier missions, there are no seeds to pick up. You can only grab them from the carriers.
Praise the Emperor. At your service. My blade is ever ready.
Yeah, seed carrier missions. I've never seen any or pick up on seed carrier missions.
Moving swiftly.
But with like bloom spawn, then yeah, we'll have plenty of that.
Advancing!
As you will.
I am with you.
Here. 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 My blade is yours. Taking position. The Aegis shields us.
Fool! I am with you.
Standing ready. Moving now.
I am here to serve. On the hunt.
I'm here to serve.
What is your will?
Unleash me.
Forward.
What is your
Your orders?
Did they move all the way? Should be. That's the last one left, right?
Wards activated.
Your orders? I am chosen shield.
My blade is you. Shield activated.
My blade is ever ready. The Emperor protects.
Standing ready.
The Emperor lights our path. Onward, brothers.
I Unleash me.
As you will. Moving now. I am his chosen shield.
Moving out.
Seeking the tainted.
Here. It will be done.
I'm here to serve. Praise the Emperor. The Aegis shields us.
The fire will be used.
Oh great. Oh great. So we are in trouble already?
Here. What is your will?
Off the get-go.
We bring death.
Yeah, so you're crazy, right, bros?
Standing ready.
Right, bros? Right, broskies? You're crazy, right?
As you will.
I can't use any APs, I mean any willpowers. So we just do what we gotta do.
The enemy weakens.
Welcome to the stream, Kenners. If I double smite, that do it.
My blade is
So
yours.
3 and 3. That guy's dead, and then we can escape the cover. Well, I don't know. 2 bow can just shoot. No, it's less damage actually. So smite a bit more. Hang on, he's got 8 left, is it? So I need to shoot and do smite. But then I'll be stuck in the middle of nowhere, so hopefully
I am here to serve.
do not come for me.
What is your will? Standing ready. Ignore the wounds. Feel my wrath.
You have been judged.
Yes, Commander.
And he has been executed.
At once. Taking position. Foe wounded.
I have one more grenade. No, that guy's about to die. If I run over and smack him, I'll be in the middle of nowhere.
Unleash me.
I want to get the kill.
I am the Emperor's fury. Strong shall stand. None may stay our wrath. Advance with impurity!
In case you're wondering why the AI is doing that, we threw a grenade that made them crazy. The crazy grenades.
Here. Your orders? Fool!
Probably should do this. But I don't think I can save him.
The threat to the bloom has been contained, but I sense more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
Yikes, some double reinforcements coming up.
Bloom seed excised. My blade is yours. Forward. Praise the Emperor. We bring death! Purge! I must rearm. I have sanctified my rounds. What is your will? Here.
I thought he had 2 left. Oh, he had 4 left. Okay.
Unleash me. I am here to serve. Moving out. It will be done. You will heal. Lotus. With me, my brothers. Standing ready. dance! I am the wrath of Xyphos. On my way. I am the Emperor's fury. I am here to serve. Purge the beasts! My blade is yours. I am here to serve.
Was that it? More?
Standing ready. Unleash me.
I want to just attack it. Wait. Can we just do this on his own?
The Emperor lights our path.
Hits. 5E. Yeah, do it.
Power! Vengeance! We slay the darkness. The earth. With haste. It will be done. Fall! Denounce! We bring death! The enemy weakens. My blade is ever ready. Your command.
The other guy? Ah, it's dangerous. Wait, what's he got? AoEs. Yeah, it's gonna fight grenade. Maybe don't clump.
Advancing! Firing now! We are the hammer! With haste. I
the rot at my feet.
What is your will?
My blade is yours.
Your orders? Your orders? Standing ready.
Idiot.
Oh, damage.
Here.
And then I can do 6 and 12 damage. Oh, I still have a special I can do. So I may as well use it.
Unleash me. Denounce! I must sanctify my rounds.
Feel my wrath!
Guess I don't need it. We got the gun
Bless
here.
it, Hollow Arms!
I'll do it. Nice, good.
Yes, Commander. Enemies destroyed.
So we just wait a turn and it's over.
Beginning teleportation.
Did it good. Didn't take that much damage. That went well. Minimal damage, tons of XP for Paladin. And for everybody who was there. But mostly the Paladins. Better model. Yep, we fed him a ton of kills. Okay, what's this one? Seeker's Skull. Move to a target location within range of invisible enemies within range. Nope, don't need that. Keeper of the Flame. Hey, that's another one. I already have a Keeper of the Flame, but slightly different. Gave me 2 ammo and 2 area, I think. So now this one has range. And damage. Oh, this one's good because this one is a light armor. Yeah, so I can have a grenade option for people with light armor as well. Like the Predators. The Seeker activates pods? Is that what it's for? So this gives damage, range, and a little bit of ammo. But it's important because it's a small non-terminator. So yeah, this people can use that. People can use that. Take it. So you're saying the Seeker is good? It activates pods? Yeah, the grenade tree basically purgatory. I figured because those guys we had a grenade tree guy and we just couldn't get any nice armor for him. This would do quite nicely, I think. Not this. Damage 1 to 10. This auto gains 1 user turn. No, thank you. Ira of Foros. 5 base. 1 damage. You know what I realized? I bought a nice bolt and I didn't use it. Maximum 9, but oh, okay, we can't use the extra 4. You know, probably worth taking this if you think about it. 1 more base damage, 6 damage is very good. Ammo reaches 0, 50% chance for free reload. That's also pretty good, saving APs. And you get a 20% crit chance. Yeah, probably picking that up. Yeah, I have 1 nice bolt, but I have a lot of people using bolts, so I'm open to buying a lot of bolts. Although sometimes you want to do less damage, not more, because when you do less damage, you can execute, which gives everybody APs. If you do too much damage, they die before you can execute. That's kind of why you use the shitty bolts. Because shitty bolts from long range, they only do like 1 or 2 damage, so they won't kill. They'll still reduce the stun charges, but they won't kill. That's the reason you use the shitty ones. We got a purifier, but I've got no space. I'll take one at some point. I would love to take one into my roster, but they're saying the Seeker activates enemy units. Wow, it's expensive too. What's the point of activating them then? Move to a target location within range 15, reveal enemies within area 14. What's the purpose of this? It activates the pods that are in that area. So you can sit back and wait for them to come. No, I'm just wondering, what's it good for? Because if it's got tactical functions, then I will bring it along, just, you know. Because it is a tier 3, it doesn't get any better in this one, right? But what is it useful for? Teleport tactics? So if it reveals that area, it just says it reveals enemies. It doesn't say that you have visibility of that area. It says move there and then reveal enemies. Pull pods into Overwatch? Yeah, if you want to teleport, I think that's fine, but does it work with the teleport stratagem? You teleport straight to the endpoint and complete it. Ritual, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Also, we haven't picked a character for you yet. We have a paladin. We have a whatever that guy is. We have all the advanced classes except Purifier, I think. Yeah, so those of you who are subs, you know, you can pick a character, we can name it for you. Just for fun. Just for fun. Yeah. Totally follow. I follow Kane. You should too. You have to sleep for a bit? Alright. We'll just buy it because it's like, you know, max tier funkiness. GrandMaster Doctor. Oh my god, he didn't level? But I gave him all the freaking kills. Oh wait, he did level. He did level. He almost leveled again. Yeah, almost double leveled. Yeah, almost 2 levels. I was wondering. Wait a second. Oh, he can be the paladin. Yeah, we have one. We can name it for ya. Alright, so where are we going with the pally? Probably the... We have to take this one, right? +1 stun, that's like super nice. Is it a stun on the basic attack? No, it's a stun on the force strike only. Yeah, but he has a stun on the force strike. I didn't even know that. Look at that. Stun on the force strike. But you have to force strike. And who's got mana for that, right? Ain't nobody got mana for that. Nobody has mana for that. Crits. Well, I mean, I need the mana, so this is also pretty strong. But if you got no mana to use it, then how are you going to, right? Yeah, it's 12 damage. Yeah, if you have 4 mana, 4 willpower. You can see that even with this, it's only 6. We barely have enough to cast it. Now, if we grab it first, feels like it's better. So we can do one ultimate basically, and then after that, we'll be quiet the entire time. Yeah. Because without that, this would be really powerful. You know, you can kill a whole bunch of stuff and get all your mana back. But with the nerf, you only get 1 mana back, no matter how much you kill. So doing multi-strikes and AoEs is a very loss-generating proposition. You spend like 4 or 5 willpower, and then you get 1 point back. Which means you can do these things only a few times before you run out. You have to revert to like killing single targets after a while just to recuperate, get some farming done. It's not +5 base stun, it's only +5 base stun because the weapon we give has a very strong stun on it. It's not +5 base stun. I think so anyway. Let's change names. Master Keel. Completely badass.
Marcus, Macius, Leah, Nymph, Neodon, Palamedes.
Alright, let's give it a really complicated name. Azrikil Palamedes. So, you know, sounds really fancy. Alright, so we're working on the barracks so we can carry more fancy characters. Palamedes the Pally, indeed. None of my Purgators leveled because we never got them any kills. All they did was weaken. Paladin got all the kills. He was at 50 XP, right? This was the first time we used him. He was 50 XP, so he gained 172 XP in that mission. That's a lot. That's a lot. We fed him all the XP. Pretty good. I still like getting them at low levels because it's easy to level them when they're low, and then at least you can build them the right way instead of, you know, all over the place. Like when they come too highly leveled, then it feels like you've already sunken points into skills that you don't like or will never use. It's sort of better to bring it in though, unless you have the building to respect them, but I don't have it, and I don't know when I'll ever be able to. Might be a while. Days until we have more capacity. Yeah, sometimes it's lucky and then sometimes preset. So what happens then is that you end up cycling a lot of characters. You keep buying them and then ditching them, buying them, ditching them, just to see if you can get any good ones. I don't mind that. So once we have the 4 capacity, we'll do that a lot. We'll buy characters to see if they have good innate skills. But some of them have got the 3 additional ability points one. Those are really strong, because when they hit cap level, they'll have 3 more abilities than everyone else at the same level. And you're gonna hit cap no matter what, right? Because it's not that hard to level up. Very easy to hit the cap, so it's inevitable that you hit the cap. That will happen. That will definitely happen. Alright, so we upgraded our guns, so now maybe we can try running into them and see what happens. PvP ship combat. It's time to go to war. Ship versus ship. Boarding action. Boarding action is needed. Yeah, they have to buy characters to go suicide, right? I remember the last run I had a lot of guys dying at the start, but they died too early, I guess. I think you need to build something before you can get something out of their death, and I never got that. Didn't get that far.
Commander, though I am concerned with how rapidly I see this bloom is spreading, your demands of Titan's armory have been growing dramatically. The commander of a Grey Knight strike force must exercise self-discipline in the sacrament of battle. Have you been truly adhering to the virtues demanded of your station?
Yeah, that's why you have to build a building before they die, I guess. So it's a bit annoying. Don't you have to like have one of them die, then it unlocks the building? One of them dies, you unlock the building, then you build it, and then the rest can die. Isn't that a pain in the ass? Such a pain.
You impress me.
Pain is out, Acre hunts
Even
out,
a veteran
Mission
captain would be reluctant to sacrifice his best warriors in the midst of
Wow,
an
those
active
are my
campaign.
best warriors.
I eagerly await the results.
Those are my 3 highest
Of course,
level guys.
now that he finally acknowledges the threat, he recants his support.
Wonderful.
Thoroughly sensible.
Assent. Results require resources. Outcomes are not achieved through aspiration alone.
Wonderful.
The plight we contend with here is matched by unspeakable horrors our brothers face elsewhere across the galaxy. The gifts the Emperor has given us are mighty. so we consider it a virtue to achieve heroic deeds with the barest of arms. Do not forget this, Commander.
Chaos does not fight with one hand tied behind its back.
Yep, so we don't have anything to spend on. I don't really want high level requisitions, because I'd rather bring them in and level them myself. Although we can bring them in at a high level and just keep cycling them, that's also working. As long as they're not level 4, I had trouble with level 4. You buy them at level 4, it costs you 2 requisition, and when you return them to Titan, it only gives you 1 back. But level 3 is 1 and 1, level 5 is 2 and 2, so I think level 4 is the buggy one. Level 4 they come in at the wrong... You pay 2 and then you return it for 1, so yeah, just don't do level 4s. But then again, do we really want to do that? Because once we have the barracks, their level's gonna go up anyway. Of course, it'll cost us a lot to pick them up. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass, right? Such a pain. Do we want to level them, or do we just keep taking them in lower levels and then grinding them up? It's not hard to grind them up to lower levels. It's pretty easy. But then, you know, you have to work with lousier characters the entire time. Oh man. I think I'll start with the low levels. Because, yeah, getting them high is just such a drag. There's no point being higher level if all the skills are in the wrong place, right? No point. Sometimes they come in at level 2 and I'm already annoyed that their first couple of skills are in the wrong place. And it can only get worse. Alright, EPP combat.
Alert. Prognosticators report emergence of multiple stellar warp surges across the sector. Coordinates have been updated on the star map. Current data is insufficient to perform a proper analysis. Warp storms of this magnitude are not unprecedented, but the evolving bloom phenomenon is 77.9% likely to be a significant contributing factor.
New warp storms. So my best 3 guys are on mission. Wow, 57 days. They are out for a bit. Well, at least I still have 8 guys ready to rock. Nothing I can do about that warp storm thingy, right? Although there's this thing we haven't inspected yet. Let's see what happens when we engage this ship PvP combat. Let's chase him. Death Guard. Oh, it's a Death Guard.
Death Guard plague ship detected. Anomalous readings.
A
Oh,
swarm
shit.
of plague flies. One of Nurgle's vile defenses.
Death Guard
Confirmed.
level 3
Targeting
guns.
systems disrupted. Cannot acquire stable lock.
Commander, permission to issue a strike squad and we will make short work of them.
Alternative. I will directly interface with the weapons arrays to detonate our ordnance in flight. This may disrupt the defensive swarm.
And strike squad.
Strike forth, my brothers.
4 of them wounded. Including our paladin, who destroyed the enemy cruiser. 2 requisition. Glorious victory. I don't know what that was about. I mean, do we need to keep fighting them? There's so many of them now. We killed one and there's two more. We'll take a look at this one. It looks like there's something going on here. Or not. Stuff to do. Oh, that's green. It's in a red zone, so it's green in the red zone. That one about red. See the mission details. Win without mastercrafted. Oh. It's a pretty easy one. Link to object. Bolter. Object. Finish mission before you take 35 damage. Fair enough. For the spreader. Tier 3 Nautium. Rank 4 Purifier. That's the worst level. Worst level to recruit them. Pay 2 and you sell them for 1. Wait, what's the quest thingy again? Finish mission before take damage. It's pink though, it's pink. Win with no crits. Alright. These ones. Also pink. Loot's not great. Rank 4 chaplain. Why do they keep coming at rank 4 damn? Well, this one is kind of high. Alright, we'll do this one first. Barracks. Oh, we got barracks. Yay. Alright. Kinda low on servitors. One servitor every 5 days. But if we can move faster, we can catch more missions. Just got to move faster. As a Krail, no spoilers please. Oh, that's what the Elder Craftloop was, where we did the story mission? Okay, but yeah, don't spoil me. I don't want to know what happens. I do not want to know what happens. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Win without any master crafted weapon or armor? What? Well, that's tough. But it's okay. It's as tough as all the other ones, I suppose. So we gotta drop all our things. Yeah, it can't be worse than that, right? That's what I thought. All we lose is all the grenades. Weapons, we don't really use very good ones anyway. But we will lose a lot of damage. And we'll lose our stun weapons. So a very sad day. Okay, anyway, lots of injuries, so these guys are definitely taking a break. Who do we run? Only have 4 guys that are not banged up. Well, thankfully it's 4 different guys. But we can run the apothecary if we really want the buffs. The worst part about no mastercrafted is needing to unequip and equip everything. I don't have to, because I'm not using people that have been used before. I'm using all the newbies. We're using these guys who have not been in action for some time. So they shouldn't have a lot of stuff on them that need to be re-equipped. And I always switch my party anyway. I don't use the same 4 every time. So since I always switch my party, I'm always doing the switches, the changes.
Illustrious.
So it's not so bad. You like the bloom percent mechanic rising with time and warp? Conceptually, what does it feel like in practice? I kind of ignore all the warp stuff, all the warp mechanics. Basically I don't really care. The more abilities you use, the faster it rises, but I don't really care. I just use whatever I want. It doesn't bother me at all. I can't be bothered to micro that stuff. So does tier 1 stuff count? Or do you have to use a very basic one? Weapon and armor only. Let's see. Okay, let's drop everyone first. Then okay, so this is still not valid. It means it has to be absolutely basic stuff. Even these tier 1s cannot be used. Yeah, now it's fine. So it has to be absolute basic ones.
Atlantis.
If you're familiar with XCOM 2, that warp mechanic is kind of like a soft timer. It's a little bit like XCOM's turn timer, but it's softer, so it can be looked past. You know, you can kind of look past it. It affects gameplay, and it's kind of random, so sometimes it has a big effect on gameplay, sometimes it doesn't. I tend to just ignore it and just deal with whatever shows up. I don't like to bother min-maxing the warp stuff. I can't be bothered. I just play the way I want to play. Do what I gotta do, play how I gotta play.
K. Fool.
Free XP. Well, when they spawn reinforcements, then you get free XP. When they don't, then it's just annoying stuff like they make the ground unwalkable, or they debuff you, or they buff their friends, or whatever. I mean, generally, I just ignore it and just play. You know, can't be bothered to micro that stuff. Not die, main goal. that would be it. Definitely. Definitely not dying would be the main goal. Okay, so we still have to drop that, so our armor is gonna be absolutely basic. Oh, we have the basic ones. We still have extractor styles. Oh, that's extractor skull, not the healing one. Oh wait, the Storm Bolter better be a basic one. Okay, it's basic. Very, very basic. Looks like this is okay now. Yeah, so everybody must be using basic stuff now. So just double check everything. Just here. Yeah, if they allow me to use all this, it must be fine then. We only have one heal though. Not a lot of healing. Should be fine, right? I mean, what else could I possibly do? Kaplan's really bad here because we're not really executing stuff. Without the apothecary, with the buff, we can still execute, but it's going to be extremely difficult. Nobody has any stun bonuses. So it's kind of almost as bad as not being able to use abilities. because our equipment is now crappy as crap. Probably end up doing a lot of shooting. Probably have to trade a lot of fire. Let's hope it's not as bad as not using willpower. I think it's close. It's close to being pretty bad. But let's find out. Bad will it be? How bad can it be?
Update. Orbital clearance achieved. The Adeptus Mechanicus have allocated strict deployment parameters for this forge world.
Infested like this, and they still play tight with their secrets.
Our failure will initiate an immediate planet-wide self-destruction protocol. Do not fail.
Oh dear, and there's a timer too. So I might have to skip everything due to gimpiness. Due to how gimped we are, skip everything, jump to the end, kill the thing, and leave. Where is this treasure? Looks like we can't. We have to make it through quite a few things to get there. It's very, very deep in. There's stuff all around us. I mean, you can choose to skip the bloom spawns. You can't really skip the pods that are activated. You can only skip the final pod that is activated because you can just teleport straight to the objective and just smack it dead. With 4 guys hitting it, even with basic weapons, we should be able to do enough to kill it. Well, at least we hope so anyway.
I'm here to serve.
I wonder if we can skip this, just going around. Is there a way to jump across? Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt there's a way to go across. The hit to willpower is not really bad. It's not like a -1 per surge. It's just permanently -1 to your maximum willpower, so it really doesn't affect me. Because usually it happens in the middle of the game and you've already used some willpower, so you know, it doesn't affect all your characters. Like maybe 1 or 2 guys still has max willpower, but most of them would have used some of it by now. So it doesn't really bother me. No, I've actually cleared these by jumping straight to the objective. It's actually fine to clear all the spawns. I've done it. I ended up at the spreader with like 15 turns remaining. I gained so much time by grabbing all the vents. I killed all the things, got all the vents. I just ran around grabbing things. I ended up with plus 15 turns at the end. So yeah, it's no problem doing that. The reason I don't want to do all that is because we're currently gimped. We have no weapons and no armor. We can use willpower, but my squad composition is pretty bad, so I don't want to fight while my squads are really gimped. So certain missions I will grind when the scenario is good. But this one is when we're fighting gimped. So like we don't have good armor, we don't have good weapons. We'll be fighting basically with one hand tied behind your back. These kind of missions you don't want to drag it out. You don't want to keep forcing everything. I mean you can if you really want to, you can drag it out and just fight everything. There'll be plenty of time. Time has never been an issue in this map. As long as you grab any vent you see on the way, you will have plenty of time. Time is never an issue. Problem is these things are really draggy to fight. You need like 40, 50 damage to kill these, sometimes even 60. But each of these is a huge drag. I mean, I've done that before. I've killed every single thing in the way. And while I grab all the vents, I end up with 15 turns extra. So if you're well equipped, you can definitely just clear everything. But I personally don't think I want to do it because these guys are now very gimped. And they're not even my A team. They're like my C team. My C team with no weapons and no gear. It's not fun for me to fight like that. I mean, we can, just it's very gimpy. So I'd rather skip through this mission, and then when we get some nice missions, we can grind the entire mission and get XP. The XP doesn't change just because you started with, you know, rubbish gear. You don't get more XP because of that. XP for killing monsters is the same. Except we're doing it with gimpier things, you know. Toothpicks. Toothpicks. Toothpicks and such. I mean, there's plenty of time. I've tried rushing to the objective. There's always plenty of time. So I have to decide what I have to fight and what I can skip. Like this first fight, I think it's unavoidable. So we go around. At this point, I don't think we can jump because I've got a lot of Terminator armors. They can't jump. So we're forced to come in through here, which means we're guaranteed to engage. It's unskippable. This one, we could maybe go down here and go around it. Maybe. It's also possible you can't skip that. And what's this one? Not the final objective, is it? Over here? Yeah, it's over here. So there's a bloom spawn in the way. Like all these things we can skip. Skip all the bloom spawns. Straight to the spreader. Smack the spreader. And win. And profit. First one we can't avoid, so it's inevitable. Gotta fight what you gotta fight. So we'll split the guys, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, grab the stuff, then we'll go engage. Should have plenty of time. Nah, time was never a problem.
What is your will? I am with you.
What's that point, man? What's going on? It just hung. Hello, what's going on? The game is just hung. I can move, but then UI is jammed. Yeah, having fun. It's very good. It's the best tactical game since XCOM 2. Oh, looks like it might have crashed. Nope, it's back. Finally fixed itself.
Here.
Good on you guys. Good on you for fixing it.
Taking position.
It's not that buggy, personally. I think it's alright. I've seen only like 2 or 3 game-breaking bugs. Most of the time it's not so bad. Totally playable.
As ordered. Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Alright, you do what you gotta do. I don't have a problem with the game. Not that bad. I lost one Grandmaster campaign due to a bug. But I'm back to being Grandmaster again because
At your service.
we're too legit to quit, right?
Moving out.
It's too legit to quit.
Wards enhanced.
Adapters, playtesticus.
At your command. Defenses active.
Yes, that's right. That's the game's naming convention.
Your orders?
Like
Onward, brothers!
fake Latin.
I am his chosen shield.
Latinicus.
Standing ready. The Aegis shields us.
Because, you know, space Romans.
Yes, Commander.
Space Romans for the win.
I am here to serve.
Here.
My blade is ever ready.
Illustrious. Let us strive.
Silver dolls, shall we play together?
You want to play? Alright. Let's play together.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Oh, how did he go in? Oh, that's from the other guy.
Standing ready. Praise the Emperor. K. Foe wounded.
Okay, lost his armor.
Full. Islantis. Away. Here.
Yeah, I've got a chaplain. At least I can use my willpower now, so do whatever the hell I want. Damage output is super low. Never mind, he'll assist. Good. That was definitely not much damage.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, support fire is very, very good. Especially since everything else was nerfed. Support fire is free, doesn't cost you an AP, it just shoots. So it is, in my opinion, very, very good now. The ratings for it has gone up so much higher. Used to be mediocre. I mean, it used to be just slightly better than average. Now it's like very, very good quality.
Moving now.
Your doom approaches. Faster.
We have like only one heal, I think, so we don't really have a lot of options. Triple interceptor build. Try and get auto tosses. That doesn't really work because you run out of ammo and you have to reload. They also don't assist on the same target twice. So even if it's fully buffed and double uses, they will only assist on the same target once. You'll have to shoot something different for them to assist again. So it doesn't work the way you think it does. I play with it a lot, so I have an idea.
As you command.
So if you shoot again, he won't assist. Gotta be some other target. But support fire is very good, and there are other classes that have support fire too. I can't remember which classes, but I saw some of the advanced classes have that as well.
The Emperor lights
But since
up
everything else was nerfed to the ground, support fire's value has gone up tremendously, I think. It's so much better now.
What is your will?
Now that everything's gone to shit. Are they not standing cover? Oh, that wasn't cover. Okay,
I am here to serve.
fair enough, fair enough.
What is your will? At your command. Come at you.
I personally wouldn't run 3 interceptors in the build anyway because they have no armor and they are the most fragile. But you can look up one of the advanced classes. I'm sure one of them has support fire. I can't remember who. Maybe it's the chaplain.
This is your wrath.
And all the advanced guys can carry heavy armor so far. Haven't tried the purifier, but everyone else can.
I am here to serve. Purge. I must sanctify my rounds.
I am here to serve. My blade is ever standing ready. The Emperor lights our path.
Okay, so 2 hits, and then he's out. And then I execute, and then we can go get the other guy.
Vengeance!
Death is only the beginning. Ready to serve.
If I at P, I can assign it, and then he can go smacking somebody. Was that 30 XP? I wasn't looking. Seems like a lot. Because it's only 2 units, they're all 2 big ones.
With haste.
Oh wow. Okay. He's got a parry.
A gift for my master. What is your will?
Yeah, there he shot again because that was a different target.
We strive. Wither.
Oh my goodness.
Strong we shall stand. Behold my wrath.
Okay, super smack.
Yeah. Unleash me. Cower. Fester. Fall.
Kneel.
Atlantis. Moving swiftly.
My blade is your praise the Emperor.
We are the hammer.
On my way.
here to serve.
Yeah, I noticed. But this one gave 30, you said? I don't know, maybe the XP gain is also affected by what quest you're doing. I need to think of a way to sneak around without having to kill everybody. Maybe XP is affected by the challenger the challenges you're doing. I have no idea really.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, second, I left my guy there. He will be released in 2 turns on his own, right? Won't he?
I am here to serve.
Well, maybe it feels kind of risky to just leave him there. Get rid of it. Did right? You did it melee it. We'll let you melee it. First special. How's it? Well, it's not a worse version of Interceptor. Paladin's not bad, he's tankier. He's tankier, has more willpower, but has poor mobility, and has a shield thingy. Your assumption is wrong. It's nothing like the Interceptor. It's not meant to replace the Interceptor. Interceptor is DPS. The Paladin is more of a tank.
Ready to serve.
Kaplan is like a buffer. Not very good. Paladin has extremely low willpower. No, it does not. It has +3 willpower on the corners. So if you grab all the willpower stuff, seem to have, I think, 3 + 3s and 2 + 2s if I recall. So whatever your base was, and then you can add 13 to that. So probably something like 16 willpower when you max it out. One of the highest ones. All the advanced classes have very high, I think, willpower cap. Yeah. There are 3 + 3s and 2 + 2s for willpower, so they have access to a huge amount of willpower. Much willpower. But their abilities also cost a lot. The good ones anyway. But they have a lot of abilities that don't cost anything to use, like the shield guard thingy. But that's only available if you use a shield. And then you also have higher base armor if you have a shield equipped. There's a whole bunch of useful things. I just wonder, do I have to go back and save his ass?
The Emperor lights our
What is your
path.
will? Seeking the tainted.
Oh. Oh, I gotta melee it? Or what? Let me shoot it. Oh, I don't have ammo, that's why. Can I melee it? Or is it not a melee able thing? Looks like you have to shoot it. Will he get set free automatically in 2 turns, or
Yes,
turn
Commander.
into a mindless peon or something? Well, I don't have to wait for him. I can run one guy and just suicide run, I suppose. Or maybe try to sneak out that way. I don't think I want to do another fight. I've got guys that are too low already.
Unleash me!
Yeah, let's try to sneak out that way.
Onward, brothers! On the way!
Oh, he takes damage if you don't free him. Oh well, too late. I couldn't shoot.
Your orders?
Oh, there's one here, so we gotta be careful to skip that too. Yep, these guys didn't activate, so that's a good thing.
As ordered.
We strive.
Yeah, this is like, can't go down this way unless you can jump. I have guys who can jump, so possible. Need to get there, beat the shit out of the thing, and then get out of there.
Moving out.
Oh shit!
More horrors invade our realm.
Wait a second, it didn't activate them. Interesting. It did not activate them. Ooh, he's got stuff. But I don't really want to fight. I feel so handicapped. I can fight, just don't really feel like fighting.
Moving swiftly.
I just feel so gimped in combat.
Enemy near. Weapons ready. Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Intruders, they will not prevail.
Double, triple activation. This running strat is working real well.
In heaven.
These guys can't jump. My teleporter guy is low on health.
Your orders? Yes, Commander.
And I don't have healing because I don't have healers.
At your
And because I
command.
don't have armor, I was relying on it for servo heals, but we can't do that now, can we? It's just right behind here, right? Here, can I click it now? Okay, but it's here-ish. I think the only way to do this is to just dash across.
My blade is ever ready. At your service.
Unleash me.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? I mean, this is the C team with no items. And there's so much shit in the way, couldn't just rush there. I could try throwing my psychosis grenade. Hope they go fight each other instead. But there's no guarantee they would do that. No guarantees. Another thing I can do is use the Honor the Chapter to boost one guy all the way through. Once we get far enough, we can use Gate of Infinity to teleport everybody. Sounds like it's the best option, really. Because I'm stuck here, I can't really move. Anyway, only one guy needs to make the runs. Right.
I am here to serve. With haste.
You'll get pretty far because I can go in, but I cannot run his last action point because I need to have one action point before I can teleport there, I think. Anyway, I just need to kick the door down and I can teleport. Oh wait, this is not the objective. This is the objective, so don't get confused. That was not it. Yeah, it's somewhere here. And then we'll activate a new pod as we get there.
Moving out.
Well, hello there. Well, this guy is so low, he might just die anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Here, have a heal.
Throne of the Emperor. That one's massive.
We will not be daunted. Brothers, destroy that thing before
I don't
the
have the
demons
damage
surround you.
because I used up all my... Well, not all, but I used up a lot of stuff. I might need 2 turns to kill it, but next turn I should be able to kill it.
My wrath is restored, brother.
This turn, maybe not, but next turn, definitely.
Estrius.
Ready to serve. Praise the Emperor. Standing ready.
There's no pod here waiting for us though. Probably why they were in front. Because usually there's a pod defending the objective, but they don't have one.
Here.
Praise the Emperor. My blade is yours.
What's this special? Area 2, range 14. So just spread out a bit. They do 10 freaking damage, oh my god. So they can just one-shot my guy. Is it armor piercing? No, it's not armor piercing, so if we can give him some armor, he might survive 1 turn.
The Emperor lights our path.
Yeah. And no, that's just enough to die actually.
At your command.
Well, I could hide him behind well, that's an explosive. Don't hide the explosive. There's nothing to hide behind. That isn't explosive.
What is your will?
Oh yeah, middle bounce button.
I am here to serve.
Yeah. One of our viewers gave us that tip earlier. Yes. Kinda busy, you know? Kinda busy. My Justica can... Let me just calculate how much damage I have. Got... 4 points, I think, is my damage. So I can do 4x3. Oh, that was you? Okay. That was you giving me that tip. So we got 4x3, that's 12.
Standing ready.
Got 1. So it's 17.
Atlantis.
Oh wait, no, not 17. This is only 4 damage. Everybody's doing only 4 damage. So
My blade is ever ready.
Standing ready.
So I've got 9 times 4. $36 here, and of course they have 60.
I am here to serve. I am here to serve.
I can boost everyone's attacks. Try to get a bit more.
At your command. Unleash me.
They need to not clump too hard, otherwise we'll all just die.
Atlantis.
Pathing is so awkward here. I can't even get to a good spot to hit him.
Your orders?
How much is it? I don't know. Probably 0. Oh. Level 4 you get like 1 or 2 points. So pretty risky. Dova!
We love you, Can.
Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. I love you too. I could use the teleport strike as a teleport with damage to try to get to the other side so that we don't clump so hard. Or I could use it as my final attack. After the attack, I can hide somewhere with full cover or something so that I might not die. Or at least half cover, right? That reduces the damage. So I could do an attack and then half cover. I need to push as much damage as possible because I've only got 36 damage a turn. Not including boost, but they have 15 armor. So the first bit of damage I do isn't even gonna do anything. Get 4 strike. And only 1 more point. But he might die now. He might be dead. We better try. It's a little high ground. Oh, it's okay. They don't let you use that.
We bring death! The enemy weakens.
Okay, it's my last play. This one I'll leave for later because I need to maybe hide somewhere after. Don't forget, this guy can attack too. Area 6. Okay, so if you don't go near 6 tiles, he can't hit you. Yeah, he's the AoE guy, so...
Praise the Emperor.
Here.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to be very much wounded.
My blade is yours. Feel my wrath! No devil shall elude my gaze!
It reduces AoE damage as well. If you're in full cover, you can completely block all the damage from this. You have to be careful of the positioning though. It's not like XCOM. XCOM, as long as it says full cover, you block all damage. I mean, you get the full cover advantage. But here, it's directional. So, like for example, this position, it's next to an explosive, so you should never do that. But in this position, it sees you at an angle, so it can still hit you. So it's very positional. So if you want to be blocking AoE damage completely, you must be directly behind where they're shooting you from. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But in what respect is it easier to kill the spawn if all spreaders are killed? Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. You just do the top one and then you win. I don't have to kill anything else. I just need to kill the main objective. all you gotta do. Kill the main objective. I might actually have to stand here because otherwise none of my guys can hit properly. But if I don't spread out, it's a nightmare. I have to spread out or I will die. Please don't make it easy for him, right? Bit of force strike, of course.
Yes, Commander.
Also, buffs don't work on buildings. Debuffs don't work on buildings, so I can't debuff him.
Opening fire! I
That's
must
why
sanctify
support
my
fire is
rounds.
so good. Get some free shots. Okay, since he can't shoot again this turn, maybe back off. Get some position which is not totally clumping like an idiot.
Advancing!
My blade is yours. My blade is ever ready. Praise the Emperor.
Now it's just this guy who has only 8 health. Everyone is tankier, but he does 10 damage, so it's kind of ridiculous. There isn't a good spot to hide though. If I go too far, I won't be able to damage him. There's nowhere to hide really, so I might have just risk it and hope he doesn't kill me. Hope he hits someone else, maybe. It's just XP. Just XP and loot. They don't weaken the main spawn. The side objective has nothing to do with the quest. You can do it or you can skip it. There's no side objective. You mean these? Defend the boomstone? Those are just spawns coming. You can kill them. If you don't kill them, they'll kill you, so you have to kill them. Or you die.
I am with you.
Really simple. Oh, maybe what they mean is maybe if we killed the blood spawns, then the final guy will do less damage. I don't know, but
We shall claim victory with blood!
okay. Don't kill me. Okay, then kill me. So we're alive. We're alive.
I am here to serve.
Okay, now we go batshit, kill everything, and win. Now I'm guaranteed to do enough damage. That wasn't so bad. Easy game. This game? Easy game. Wait, wrong attack. Or maybe right attack, because that triggered it. Doesn't matter. We triggered it anyway. Oh, we're out of power. Don't matter. still have 2 APs if I need to. But we should be fine. Yeah, we good.
Foe wounded.
Okay, so we can go do derpy things first. I can't kill that guy. Just checking if there's any seeds nearby. I don't think so. Yeah, I got a little sketchy, but we played our way out of it. I have to say though, I did not just roll over and die. I played my way out of it. We could have just rolled over and died. But Kane doesn't do that, does he?
For Titan! I am the Emperor's
Another vile
38
edifice of
XP
corruption
for the
falls.
Interceptor.
Well done, Commander.
GG. Anyway, Antalagor, if it does indeed reduce the power of the main spawn, it's probably the damage. Because I've never seen the main spawn that powerful. That was 10 damage per hit. That was crazy. Most of the time I see it at 8 damage. But it also could be because the game has, you know, gotten longer, so it just got boosted. Kind of like XCOM. The longer you play, the stronger the things get. Not a lot of seeds, but it's okay, we made it. Made it without weapons and armor, using the newbies. The C theme with newbie setups. That was rough. Alright, what do we get here? Kai's Evoker. Add 1 damage to this melee attack. Gain 30 crit. 25% chance to trigger Aegis. Yield. Crit damage. 20% focus though, and a chance to gain another 15% focus. So it's 35% focus plus the 25% it already has. That's 70% already to get Aegis at end of turn. It's definitely pretty decent if you want like a super tanky squad, but I need 100% Aegis, otherwise it's not so good. Think about it, what else is there? 2 ammo for their ranged weapons. Yeah, that can be good. Can be good for the shooters, the silencer guys. Actually, it's good for everybody. Yeah, it's kind of good for anybody who does a lot of shooting. We'll just take that. I haven't seen that before, so I'll just take that. Heart of Purity. Immune to Plague and a passive slot. I like that. Because it's an upgrade over the one I have. That is immune to Plague, but then doesn't really give you anything else. This is a small upgrade to that one. Only 2 cost, right? Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, I like Plague immunity. That's the biggest problem that affects the interceptors, because sometimes enemies are like pouring all that nonsense all over and you can't get there. So this solves that problem, you know, you can run through it and no problem. And this is an upgrade to it because this one has passive war gear and HP upgrade. It's slightly better. I wouldn't say it's so much better, but we already have one. I guess it's fine to pick up another. As Evoker, yeah, the focus on this one applies to the built-in auto ages as well, right? It works with that too. And the focus is good because it will apply to all the other autos that we have on the character. Can't go wrong with that, can you? What about Demon's End? It's an incinerator? Yep, incinerator without stuns. Don't like incinerators, but they're currently the only way to do AoE damage without spending willpower. Purgator. Does it give you immunity to that green cloud shooting? Yes, it does. But not to the damage, I think. Not to the damage, but you can walk over the stuff without problems. I mean, he shoots you, you don't get plagued. You're immune to the plague. I don't remember if you take damage from his armor piercing attack though. I think you don't. I think you take the damage anyway, but then you're immune to the after effects. That's a big shopping spree. We got a lot of stuff. Deserved the level for being such a boss, you know, tanking all that shit. And making the final kill got me some XP. Okay, let's get some extra damage per shot. This is no longer that good. It's still useful, just not that good anymore. Just costs too much. Still has users, just you can't justify all the willpower you lose nowadays, because it's hard to get it back. But some stuff don't give you any way of executing the undead, the zombies, undead stuff, the explodey guys. You can't execute them anyway, so what else do you do, right? What else you gotta do? That's why we have 3 interceptors. They get wounded because they can only wear light armor. Well, both of my Deceptors are badly wounded and one is on mission. So if we play without interceptors, it's gonna be rough. We'll probably run the paladin in that role. But he's not good enough, he can't teleport. No matter, he's tanky and he can punch people. It will have to do. Also, we have 4 more slots. Apothecary. No, I don't need one more. Yeah, it's a lot of wounded. Some of my guys that are on mission are also wounded actually. So when they come back from the mission, I think they may still be wounded. They may still be. Banged up, but survived. Another one here we just about make in time. Win mission without crits. Eliminate all seed carriers. Okay, these are easy ones. Seed carrier missions are the easiest ones you can do. But I can't get to the other end, of course. So this is really the only option. At least we can make this one. Story time.
It's done. I've attuned the Codex Toxicus to the strain. I can feel the Reaper's vile presence.
Oh, look at her face.
For any other citizen of the Imperium, this act would bring a death sentence. Yet you...
Yet I what? Skirt heresy? Do you think I enjoy the strain this task requires? This is my duty, Purifier. When this Reaper manifests, I trust you will do yours.
She's clearly going to the dark
Your
side.
knights must be ready, Commander. The time has come.
What's the green spaceship thingy? What green spaceship thingy? You mean the yellow spaceship thingy? I fought one of the yellow spaceships and we destroyed it. We sent a boarding party and we wrecked them. Reaper location detected. Aegir the Benevolent. I have attuned the codex and it hums with a foul resonance to the Poxus strain. Through it, I can hear the whispers of 1,000 voices trickling through the void, all murmuring one name. Aegir. Aegir the Benevolent. May the Emperor gird the hearts of the faithful to spurn that monstrosity's gifts until we purge him from the materium. Okay, so it unlocked it. But that's the boss man. Not going there right now, because we can't do it. They're saying this is the craft world that we did the thing on. Interesting. We fight another enemy ship. They seem to be dropping seeds all over the place, right? They're the ones causing all this craziness. Oh, but we have to get this done first. Wait a second, do we have enough people? If I go there, everyone's wounded. Okay, so Apothecary back in 2 days. So yeah, some hope there. Chaplain, Apothecary, Justica, Purgatory. Kind of an awkward blend. But everyone else is badly wounded, so... yeah, everyone else is 6 wounds. How spoilerific is watching this game? Not so much, because I don't really do story quests a lot. I think the same throughout though. I mean, there's only a few story quests and you have to make a lot of... you have to grind a lot before you can do them, so... yeah, the one you just saw, the cutscene, was leading to a story quest. So if you don't want to watch the story stuff... I mean, we're not gonna do that one now, so you're not gonna see any spoilers, but... you dodge all the Cyberpunk streamers. Yeah, if you don't want any spoilers, then I guess don't watch streams. That's also why I don't watch other streamers. I don't read guides, I don't look at YouTube videos. I'll play it blind so I can get surprised at things that happen. Yeah, this is not a story game. This is like XCOM 2. In XCOM 2, you don't really care about the story. It's more about like picking the strats. You know, what's your research path? What are your loadouts? What are your compositions? You know, it's more about that. It's not really a story game. It's very typical, you know, XCOM style story. You progress the research to get the tech, and then the tech gets you to the thing, and then you do the thing, and then you get more tech, and then it's basically XCOM 2. Basically XCOM in a nutshell. They improved on the formula a little bit, and they also have some flaws. But the improvement in the formula is that there's not that much RNG in this game. There's some, but it's not that much RNG. Cover is 100% if, you know, applied properly. So it's very tactical. And it's less random than XCOM. Very fun game. I mean, I would consider XCOM 2 a better game. That's also because it's out for years and have DLCs and has mods and everything. But this game is a very, very good game. And I would highly recommend it. Solid game. There's a level 4 chaplain available, and we have space now, so if we want to... The thing is, I don't like level 4s. You sell them for loss, which is terrible. We'll see about it. We've got 5 requisition points. There's only 2 here, so low pay and all the work. 4 guys available. Everyone else is like super banged up. But this 4 do not make a good team. We don't have an interceptor to tank. I mean to the DPS. Justicar can tank but isn't really that good for that. I guess the chaplain is going to have to function as the DPS character. Because everyone else is more of a sit back buff type guy, so the chaplain is going to take the role of the interceptor here. Maybe they'll do fine. Chaplain's going to have to do it. Battlefield Gothic. Never heard of that. Probably not the same developers. Probably this like a AAA game. If I've never heard of that, it's probably not AAA. Anyway, this game is quite well made. It's got surprisingly few bugs for their launch. Some bugs for sure, but for a game this big and this complex, I'm surprised it released this well. Although people are complaining like crazy, you gotta ignore the crybabies on Steam forums. They're just crying about this, crying about that. Jesus, people have nothing better to do but cry about something. It never pleased them. This game has released fairly smoothly. Very playable, not many game-breaking bugs I've encountered. Although one did ruin my entire campaign and I had to start over. But I found some workarounds, so if I encounter it again, I know what to do. I now have the tools to get around it. Alright, so these 4 are going to have to go. At least we can have gear now. You know, not complete rubbish. It's gear. Not nakedness. And we picked up a whole bunch of stuff, didn't we? Yes, we did. Be the purgatory.
Fool!
Then the last slot will be my new
Drawn.
guild apothecary. Hey Pudgy, welcome back. How's the game? It's fantastic. Did you get it? Because this game is very, very good. Like XCOM 2 in many, many ways. It's better in some ways and worse in some other ways. It's a bit grindy. Like when you play XCOM 2 missions, you know, you're grinding it. There's lots and lots of missions to do, and you do a lot of them. They don't feel so grindy in XCOM, but here they feel kind of samey and grindy. But now that they made the game much harder, I feel less grindy about it. Because previously it was too easy, so it kind of felt grindy. So you're just running through it, it was too easy. But they nerfed all the cool things I was doing. All the abilities I was using got nerfed. All the classes I was using got nerfed in the way I was using them. So it's awesome now. Everything is just super hard again. Still winnable and, you know, still doable, but it's definitely gotten harder. You're gonna love it. Let's make you the chaplain. He's pretty badass. Got like a skeleton face.
Kalmar!
Pudgy Kalmar. What's that? I wasn't the only one. The game was pretty straightforward, right? There was only two strategies that were successful: stun and execute everything, or use lots and lots of AoEs. You know, and what else are you gonna do? Everyone does this kind of stuff. I would imagine anybody who's any good at the game would figure that out. Wasn't just me, but all the good players would have done the same thing. But maybe they took notes on my stream because I was kind of breaking it pretty hardcore. Hardcore breakage is hardcore. He doesn't need to do that much damage though. Does he? Free reloads, huh? I like the idea of a free reload, but I don't use this very much. Maybe give it to the apothecary healer. Healer might need this. Do we get the red things? This is also pretty good, yeah. Chance of a free reload, longer range. A lot of good things about this weapon. More damage. This one has more damage on it. If you boost it, it's full amount of damage. 9 points, possibly from a single hit. And with 4 ammo, that's handy. Very handy. Just enough blue to buff one of these things. 25% chance of gaining 1 willpower. It's better on the other guy, the Justicar. Oh, but we haven't bought it yet. Support fire is affected by weapon damage? Yes it is, yes it is. It's also affected by cover and distance and all kinds of other things. So I've seen support fire do really low damage, like 1 point. I've also seen it do a lot of damage, like 7 points. So it's affected by all the other conditions. Damage boosters, vulnerability, cover, distance, all your buffs. I've never seen it crit though. I've never seen it crit. So probably no crit chance on it, but the damage is affected by all the other conditions. Maybe it does crit too, I don't know. Never seen it crit though. And even if it did crit, how would I notice? It doesn't really tell you that it crits. It just does more damage and you don't really know. It just silently does it. Ninja. Like a ninja in the wind. Yes, weapon. Are they OP? Who OP? I picked up this weapon. +2 from text. When this knight executes a target, all knights gain +1 willpower. Oh, this is good. Yeah. That's why we bought it. It's good. Doesn't have stuns though. Is this the only guy who can use it? It doesn't have stuns, so you need the stun thing to really get going. I mean, 1 willpower is really good though. Especially since everybody gets it, so basically you get 4 willpower. That's just brilliant. The chaplain combos quite well in an execution party. When you pick up this item, oh boy, that makes the combo looks good. So we get Interceptor doing the initial damage. Once it's ready for execution, then the chaplain can come up, do the execution, give everybody bonuses. Seems good. But for now we can't use it because he is going to be the main target hitting things. Can't really fit that in. Gotta run the hammer. Gotta run the stun hammer. We're not using it for the grenades though. So without using it for the grenades, it's kind of exactly the same. Oh, maybe change the Medicaid skull to a grenade then. We could upgrade this too, since green is plentiful. The other upgrades, we may not have enough seeds. Then again, this armor, I mean, I might not use this for too long. We do have some greens piled up, but it's not like before. Before we had like 78. Now we only have 61 surplus, but it's still plentiful, I suppose. The other ones we have, but not so much. So, you know, gotta be more conservative with its usage. Oh yeah, and we also did the research. It just finished, right? And we have to do more research. Because the story mission means that we unlock certain things. There's other things to unlock now. Like the pink one, we can scan for the pink boss. Okay, let's put a grenade in. Okay, this slot can only be used for passives. The other Wargear slots we shall use. There now. Plenty of grenades. Primary weapon. Let's see. Do this for bonus damage. Hang on. Red and blue for more AoE coverage. Can't really afford that. We bought an armor for the shooter, right? Didn't we? Did we buy you an armor? Oh yeah, grenades for the shooter guy. We also have a better plague armor if we need to. Just better. Same as the last one. Oh, one's called one's called Shield Purity, one's called Heart of Purity. So it's the same series, I guess. One is just upgraded. Maybe there's a tier 3 version too. That would be very good for our interceptors. For running through all the horrible terrain. But I think what we want for this guy is this one. Keeper of the Flame, the tier 3. So we're probably going to be using this for a bit. Let's see, more ammo. It really disappears quite fast when you use it. All gone, man. It's all gone. Alright, since he can't wear Terminator armor, we'll just let him wear this one for now. There is a passive equipment slot though. Although we can't upgrade that, we don't have the yellow. We have red. Not really. Wasn't there one that gave me a lot of Medicaid slots? Because I can't afford to cast heals anymore since it costs so much. Yeah, I think I need the Servo Skulls one instead of this one. That one's a grenade one. This is Servo Skull. This is the one I need. There you go. Medicaid Skulls are now decent again. Duelos, the game is not that easy unless you know you're an expert at XCOM. If you're an expert at XCOM, then yeah, it becomes reasonably easy. Well, hammers are the best weapons, so you can run hammer guys if you want. I run all hammers. Except on these guys, because if they run hammers they can't use their spells, their heals. They're class specific items. You can change it, but then you lose certain abilities. It's up to you if you want to take that. Like if you're never going to use the heal ever, then you can change this melee weapon to something else. Because the ability is tied to the weapon type. Spend 2 minutes on loadout? Why does that make you suck at the game, Miracle Worker? Hey, what's up, Dry Snail? Welcome back. Okay, we're ready to rock. We got grenades on 3 dudes, hammers, ranged weapons. Wait a second, Ulrich can use a better shooter. There you go, that's a better shooter. Right, like how it looks. More hammers forever and let's go. Yeah, you can put a hammer on this guy too, but then you lose your heal ability. I barely ever heal anymore, bro, but it's nice to have it just in case. It's nice to have a heal option, although it's now very hard to do since they nerfed it so much. Yeah, you can use most of that. It's all class locked, by the way. Not every class can use every type. But if you want to, you can play the game just using one class of characters. It's up to you. Still no good flame weapons? I've seen plenty of incinerators, but nothing that I liked. I don't really like the playstyle of the incinerator anyway. The only thing it's good for is those no willpower missions. But even then, there are limitations, right? Even though you bring them on no willpower missions, they cannot be used on buildings. They're
Why
terrible
is it
for
we
that.
detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Well, we're not purging them with fire, we're just purging them with metal. Purging them with steel. Steel or fire, your choice. Your choice of poison.
As you will.
It will be done.
As ordered.
On my way. Ready to serve. I serve. More horrors invade
Alright,
our
let's clear
realm.
that port first.
At your service.
Yeah.
They're coming towards us, so may as well get ready.
Your command. Your orders.
Standing ready. Taking position.
Yes, Commander. Crush them with might beyond reason.
My wrath is restored, brother.
This will steal my brother.
Pure among impurity.
Your orders?
Okay. I have nothing, just heals.
The Emperor protects. Affirmative.
The Grandfather heeds my prayers. It is an enemy most worthy.
Ending. Press, huh?
Foe sighted.
Okay.
The Emperor lights our path.
Well, this guy can't teleport there, so he's always going to be worse. Only want to play Snuggle. You do?
Aye, sir. What is your will?
We have a lot of grenades, so we can throw one for every single fight. Two.
It will be done.
The enemy is wounded.
And crazy. Now they're crazy too. Oh, we can't shoot him? What? But why? What cover do they have? It's half cover at best.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
What kind of insanity is
Calma.
this? Yeah, they are very, very beefy. Those are some tanky boys.
Shield activated.
Does that counterattack? Or is it Overwatch or something? We can disrupt so that you can't first strike us.
Fool! I am here to serve. Moving now.
Heal my wrath.
Oh, you get shot first. Okay. Okay, so now we know how it works. Get shot first, then you do your thing.
Gratitude. We bring death.
Oh, that's the symbol for suppressing fire? Ah, I see. So the suppressing fire was the one that triggered us. Gotcha.
Yes. I strike true.
Is that all you got?
What is your will? Vengeance! Feel my wrath! Taste my fury!
Standing ready. Another one down.
Here, your orders? Cower!
Gonna feed the willpower back to the buffer. My cleric.
Targets destroyed.
I am here to serve. My blade is yours. On my way. On the way.
With haste.
As ordered.
My blade is yours.
Okay, all buffs are gone, have the rebuff, but
The Emperor lights our path.
can't really apply all the rebuffs. So I guess we're just gonna go out and then figure it out.
Embrace death and serve it to our enemies! I am his chosen shield. Iolanthus. The ancient shield down.
Unleash me. Their fire will be useless.
What is your will? The Aegis shield up. Yes. Halma.
Knights, draw your steel and face me.
Two more fat guys. Or rather, three guys.
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Now, brother! I am here to serve.
Guess I can got the buffs, that's why it's taking so long.
This is coming with me. Praise the Emperor.
If other people plus a shot here, that'll do it.
Moving swiftly.
The throne. On my way.
At your service. As ordered.
Can't do it at all.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
Okay. Fucking it.
Your orders? My blade is
Yes, Commander.
That does not look as high as it actually is. The cover your approach. I think it's half cover, but here it's all the things shoot past it. But it's full cover according to this guy. This guy standing there, it's full cover. So there's just some kind of weird thing. This is a low cover to me. Looks really low, but apparently it's high cover. Yeah, it looks like half. It's really small rocks, but apparently it's full, so might it do, right?
Your command.
Sugar Davy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, one more hit takes it. Hang on.
What is your will?
We don't want to do that
Standing ready.
because we have no APs
Your
left
orders?
to execute it.
Are you ready? You call that armor?
Strong. Stand.
Got him.
Blessed are our arms. Foe wounded.
Wait, didn't we? Oh my god. Yeah, he's got a ton of stuff.
At your command. Down! Unleash me here. The Emperor lights our path. The enemy weakens.
blade is
Fools. Ready to serve. Power.
Okay, that's it for this part. Alright, you know what? I'm actually super tired, so I'm not gonna play very well if I keep going. So we'll just call it from here. We'll save this part, and then we'll resume when we come back. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. We'll see you guys again in the next one. Take care, guys, and bye bye.